I'm here. I'm setting stuff up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, I finished. Yay! For the most part, I finished. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I caught up to. I caught up to Chainsaw Man. I finished it. Which, oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. I was like impressed. Because everyone kept telling me it was bad. Like, rushed the plot. And I was like, no way. And then I read it. Oh my god. It's bad. How am I? I am well. I am tired. As always, I am tired. As always, I am tired. I remembered that we did last week. Or a couple days ago. I don't remember. I don't stream often enough. Let me throw Arium on before I like really start to commit to stupidity the way I feel like it. Will I feel like committing to stupidity? What do you mean, lol? What do you mean, lol? Bitch. No, I can't say this on stream. Never mind. I can't say that on stream. I won't say it on stream. Never mind. I won't say it on stream. I won't say it on stream. Lame. 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 Lame.
Say it. No balls.
No, I have no balls. Yeah. I won't say it on stream. I don't want to say it on record. I don't want to complain about people on record. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. That's a gross thing for me to do, so I'm not going to. Hold on.
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't want to get in trouble. Why is this loud? I don't want to get in trouble. I have no desire to get in trouble. I have no desire to get in trouble for any reason.
Hello gang, it is I, Bean.
Hey Bean. Welcome Bean. As you can tell, it's literally just us. I want to play games today, and I know I have games I downloaded that I've never touched. So I'm very eager to play games. However, I don't remember what games we downloaded. Also, I wanted to talk about Chainsaw Man. I want to talk about Chainsaw Man. Hello, Sir Bean. It is good Goober. Hi, Goober. Dude, have you guys caught up to Chainsaw Man? By any chance? Any stretch of the imagination?
Goodbye. You got 501 subscribers. Happy Millstone.
Thank you. I should have like 64 hours ish left. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I checked my numbers based off my last report from staff last month. I really am like dragging my feet on this. Hi, Amber. I need to put different background music on. I don't like this background music for like extended periods of time. Hey, I'm good. How are you? Tired. Oh my god, a bunch of people tried me yesterday. I'll say a bunch of people. It was like a collection of 3 people who, for some reason, think I'm relevant. I will kill Fujimoto. Kill John Legend. Kill John Legend. I know what I said. Don't correct me. I said John Legend. That's what I meant. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
I haven't read it or seen it. I've
Chainsaw.
been watching the live-action One Piece and the new season of Biggie.
I have not watched any live-action One Piece. I would like to. I would like to be important enough to watch One Piece live-action. Clearly, I'm not, because I have no way of watching it. Oh wait, no. You said I can give me. I give you my email, and then I can suddenly have access to live-action One Piece, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kill John Legend. Kill John Legend. Okay, I can do that. Oh, but yeah, no. What have I been up to? Not much. I've been up to people trying me. That was probably the most relevant thing that's happened this week while I was away, is that people tried me. Actually, was a little insane. I read it just like 20 minutes ago. I just read it. Like just now. I just finished reading it. Right before I started the stream. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Recent drama? Bruh, you are not involved though.
Recent drama? Bruh, you were not involved. Oh no, it was just the assumption. I don't even know if it's the assumption. I don't know what it was. Is it even an assumption if it's like, no, I did say that. I did say those things. But also, yeah, you guys are being weird and admitting it, so I don't know why I'm being yelled at. I'm not the one who turned it into a weird thing. Hey, Kitty Frog. Rabbit. I went to a subreddit and they're going insane. It is the most like asinine, like rushed thing ever that it's the most. I wish I had hand tracking so I could like throw a little peace sign the way fucking Vachito did. That's so fucking funny. Like, it makes no sense. Nothing is explained. Things just, oh my god, you are so cute. Oh my god, you're so cute. Thank you. If it doesn't make part, he'll be killed. No, he has to elaborate. He has to elaborate. The story can't just be over. He doesn't get to do that. The amount of, like... No, he doesn't get to do that. It's too much... No, sorry. He doesn't get to do that. He doesn't get to do that. Sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but with how he ended it, he does not get to be like, oh yeah, no. And the story ends without explanation. Without explanation of how it happened. Somebody ate him, and then Pachito decided, yeah, no, I think I'm making an executive decision right now. No elaboration, no explanation, nothing. JJK's ending was better. I don't know about JJK's ending. I am not caught up on the manga. I am caught up on the anime. He pun me and you. He's pun me. I pun me. Pun me. Without Denji getting the happy ending. Denji, it's like every angle of it is bullshit. Every angle of it sucks. There isn't a single angle of the Chainsaw Man ending or current ending, current whereabouts of where the story is, current chapter, that is satisfying to any degree. Like, it doesn't explain anything. We don't get a happy ending for anybody. Which, like, usually I'm like, you don't need to have a happy ending. Like, stories don't need to have happy endings necessarily. However, in this case, no, you have to, no. You have to just, bye, kitty, bye. Thank you for the pizza. Like, in this context, no, they have to give us something. He has to explain and elaborate on something.
Over and over again, and she said Nah, bro, this orphan is cooked. Let's take the mutual assured destruction route.
But like, that's stupid, though. Vegeta saw Deji making the same mistakes over and over and over, and I thought Vegeta was a boy. Vegeta's a little boy. He's a boy dog. Vegeta. Oh, Puchita. No, it's a boy dog, bro. With a girl name. Anyway, this orphan is cooked. Let's just take a mutual assured destruction. But like, he doesn't want that, though. He doesn't want that, though. That's not what he wanted.
Pokedex is gender fluid.
Whatever. It's whatever. It's a cartoon dog. Whatever. It's a cartoon dog. Why would I care?
He's not a dog boy. Pokedex is a little chainsaw.
He's not a dog boy. He's a little chainsaw. He's a little chainsaw boy. I still don't understand any of this. I had this conversation actually with Agatha. I had this conversation with Eggy, about Chainsaw Man. Just like as a personal call.
Pokedex is just Pokedex. Like brew is brew.
Yeah, I mean I'll take it. I'll take that. Fuji's gonna be so mad at Moto. Is he? Are you sure? Are you sure? But like, no, me and her had a full conversation about this. Cause like, I don't know. I have fundamental issues with some of the premises of Chainsaw Man. Like, why is a chainsaw? Why does a chainsaw get an OP skill? Like being able to delete anything from anything. Like, why does he get that power? Like, chainsaws are fundamentally like a human invention. Like, there's no way that can be as scary as like all of these concepts that they've put Chainsaw Man up against toe to toe, like, and he still stands on equal playing fields with that. That doesn't make any sense. Why is he the be all end all? Why is it Chainsaw? Like, he has to explain this. He has not yet explained what is so damn like different about Pochita. Like, he hasn't explained it. If he explains it, I'll put my hands up and I'll stop complaining. But he's yet to explain it fully. Like, what is he on about? Hi, Urium chat. My personal headcanon theory. Chainsaws were originally made for C-sections. Possibly Chainsaw Man is a devil of birth. I would take it. I would take it, because that's true. I would take that. That's smart. That's a smart that's a smart angle to take this from. But is he smart enough? Is he smart enough to do that? Because Chainsaw Massacre's Sky is AF, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I like this chainsaw for well, no, they weren't for C-sections. I'll correct you. Chainsaws were not for C-sections. To do a C-section, you have to very carefully cut into layers of skin and then fat and then very carefully into the cervix itself. You cannot use a chainsaw for that. However, what chainsaws were for this is so insane. The more I think about it, the more insane it is. What chainsaws were yes, for birth. It was for helping to birth children, but it was for vaginal birth, which is crazy to think about. That instead of them, I don't know, not trying to manhandle a baby out of a woman and realizing their approach was incorrect, and maybe, I don't know, sitting the woman up in a squatting position would be easier for her to birth the baby. No, none of that. They were hell-bent on you have to lay down to give birth, even though it is objectively harder to give birth on your back. No, instead, what they did was they gave people tiny chainsaws to cut your bones. It was to cut your bones. They were hand-cranked. They were to cut the pelvic bone to make it so that you had, basically it was more flexible to get the baby out, which is crazy. That is a crazy thing that we decided would be the solution instead of doing anything else. They're made to cut the bones. They're made to cut the bones, the pelvis bone. Again, my head can't as I just trust me, bro. Wait, now I get a little slightly wrong. They were made for it was they cut pelvic bones. Okay, it was a bone saw. Little chainsaw. They're bone saws. They're hand cranked little bone saws. That's what they are. Bone saws and chainsaws are the same thing. Technically, bone saws are the original thing. They do the same shit.
Brew is very knowledgeable, but still, that's some weird stuff.
Yeah, I like fun facts. I like studying science and medicine. No, you're right. That's just the name of the search. Yeah. I'm dyslexic. Don't make me read that word. Yeah, it's just you cut bones. It's for cutting bones. So, like, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take it being like a reference to that. If he is smart enough.
It was all for the hype, Monets and Aura, bro.
It was all for the hype and aura, bro. I can't believe Chainsaw Man ended up with what? I have to pull up. Call Bayon quick. I can't believe Chainsaw Man ended it with a "it was all for the hype, Monet and aura, bro." So stupid. They kind of did end it like that. Is that really the last chapter? Are we sure that's the last chapter? Are we sure? That doesn't feel like a last chapter. That doesn't feel like a last of anything. That doesn't feel like it concluded anything. It just sort of stops. Like the story just kind of stops. It doesn't like go anywhere.
No, there's a final chapter releasing on the 23rd or something.
I got the website I'm reading it from says the 24th. So I was like, is this just like the normal schedule for chapters, or are they sure? Because if there's another chapter after this, I would love to see how he fixes this in a chapter. There's gotta be more to it. There can't be just one more chapter. We need like 2 or 3. This is not enough. If this is how One Piece ends, I'm writing. I'm like losing it. The main way I thought it was the weird scarf he had in part 1 when he was with Komenyi. Oh no, that's true. I do think about that a lot when I look at his character design, that like when he turns into like the like quote unquote true Chainsaw Man, like when he turns into Pachita, he has like intestines around his neck, like a scarf, like an umbilical cord. Like it comes from his tummy like an umbilical cord, and it wraps around his neck like a baby who is like, you know, being strangled by their umbilical cord.
5 years, so you're good.
For another 5 years, you're good. Is it another 5 years? I don't feel like it's gonna take another 5. Maybe I'm just wrong. It looked like an umbilical cord, and that was my theory. See, that would make sense. Is he smart enough to do that? Because if he is smart enough to do that, I'll take it. But like, he also is trying to like end the story in 2 chapters. So like. I don't know. I don't really trust. That's a good idea, but like, is he smart enough to use that good idea? Because I don't know. I don't think he's smart enough to end it.
Scar can be seen as an umbilical cord around a newborn yam. Part 1 had a lot of symbolic design like that. Hello. What?
Hi, baby. Looking at the subreddit really shows the insanity. Wait, what's on the subreddit? Like, what's happening on this subreddit? Should I pull it up on my laptop? Should I pull it up on my YouTube stream? I'm also streaming on YouTube. Should I pull it up on my YouTube stream? Oh, let me send screenshots.
Some psychotic bumps say Chainsaw Man is a prequel to Fire Punch, which would be funny AF.
What the heck is Fire Punch? What's Fire Punch? Baby, you didn't say hi to me. What's that? I'm gonna Google that. See, no, this is what we're gonna doom scroll YouTube today. We're gonna doom scroll YouTube today. What's on this page?
Fire Punch is Tatsuki Fujimoto first true manga.
I don't know who that is. Crazy. I don't know who that is. Crazy. I don't know who that is. I'm so hungry. Holy cannoli, I'm so hungry. Why am I not able to capture my YouTube?
25 a month.
Shut up, not 25 a month. I'm so sick of these AI ads. Everything looks like it's moving through water, and it's freaking me out. I hate it.
Fujimoto, the creator of this Chainsaw Boy manga we talking about.
Oh, I don't know his name. Thank you for all the hypes. Yay. Oh my god, that's a lot of gifts. I make like no money from Irium. For the last 2 months of Irium streaming, I made $20. It's crazy. I get a lot of gifts sometimes too, and it doesn't matter. It's so sad. I made $21. That's crazy. I have to rely on other ways of getting donations, bruh. Yeah, no, I mean, send gifts. It'll still add up eventually, but I can't really cash out and like reap the benefits of anything at the moment. There's no point. Wait, no, what am I being a silly little goose? I think I am. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not being silly. I was being correct. does it not recognize my YouTube today? See, this is my Kome, but I don't want to select my Kome. That's not what I wanted to capture. Anyway, what's that? That's so bad. Yeah.
Watch Super Eye Patch Wolf video on Chainsaw Man, but it only covers the part 1 and some parts of the anime. It mostly a medium dive on Fujimoto work and how his mind operates.
Oh, we'll watch that if I can get YouTube working. Let us open new tab. Let's try this one. Okay, figured it out. I don't know why it doesn't want to use my other one, but like, whatever. OBS is the most annoying program to ever exist on God's green earth. I'm so over it in so many capacities, but also I like how it makes my stuff look cute, so I will continue to force myself to deal with it. I will continue to just force myself to deal with it. Oh my god, guys, I'm so hungry. I am so hungry. I have not eaten a scrap of food today. Get some food. There's no food in my house. There is no food. Order something. I don't have money for that. I just spent $700 in school. What do you mean? What money? I spent all my savings on school. What are you talking about? Are you insane? Have you lost it? I don't know. What crack are you smoking? I want some. Or cook something. There's nothing to cook either. I don't have money for groceries. Are you kidding me? I was looking for some service for a long, but I forgot.
Everyone that uses it has a love-hate relationship with it.
I've used Clip Studio, Paint of Screen Share. I don't have a... Who has a love-hate relationship with Clip Studio? Clip Studio is great. Everyone loves Clip Studio. Clip Studio is fantastic. I have no problems with it. There's like no downsides I've witnessed using it. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. I would never complain about it. I would never talk ill of my goat like that. That would be crazy. Be a crazy thing for me to do. Wild. I'll be wild. That would be a wild, stupid thing for me to be doing. Is questioning my goat. I have no interest in that. Okay, sent the screenshots to Lazy Lounge. Okay. Okay. Oh, my tummy hurts so bad. Oh my god, my tummy hurts so bad. I have bad tummy pain. I'm gonna have my tummy hurts. Okay, sorry. I was not locked in. I was not locked in. Not locked in. Where is mutual servers? Hello. I see a bunch of Luffy stuff. Where did you put it? Where did you put it in the server? Did you put it in general? Where did you put it? Shitpost? Oh, that's a good spot to put it, right? I don't keep up with everything that's saying. Whoa! 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 What is this? Whoa! Can I download all of these? Yeah, no, yeah, take it. Give me that. I'm gonna download all of these and put it on my screen. These are crazy looking. These are wild. Okay. So, you see, they've gotten a bit insane. Like, what does half of this mean? Like, what does half of this mean? I'm gonna bring all of this into my stream. Give me 1 second. Everyone's super pissed. Chomp chomp. Oh, we're Breaky. Hi, Breaky. Breaky, you're gonna join Irium? Why are you guys doing that? Stop doing that. Why is everybody doing that in my community? Stop doing that. Stop it. I love you. Stop doing that. Look at my bio. Feel even more angry. I'm not angry. It's not anger. Why would I be angry? Risk big, win big. Taratus maxing. Dime, Big Papa. I'm scary. Ooh, the storm is approaching. Bussin' 24/7, 365. Not so stock vete. What does any of these words mean? My favorite tuxedo wolf, straight from the depths of the... Why would I be mad at any of this? It's all funny and silly. I'm never mad at you. I'm in the Bond Bros. Oh, you got into Bond? That's still... That's you're in a better position. You're in a better position, actually. You're not in a great position, but you're in a better position, ironically. Ironically enough. You may be in a better position than most. Which... Because at least you got somebody who's like... At least you got some form of overhead. No, I'm saying you have some form of overhead. Like, the greatest problem with Irium is the lack of overhead and responsibility for, the people within the community. At least with Bond, you are held accountable by a management team who will make you do, like, group activities and shit. You can ask Benny. Like, they have overhead over you. There's somebody that you are, like... And they're also take feedback, and they are also improving, so... there has been... That is not a thing you can say about Irium. At least with Bond, there's an improvement. Hi. With the Bond... Oh yeah, Bond is getting a bunch of boys. Bond is doing a bunch of boys now. Gen Man. Gen Man is, by the way, one of the most dog shit gen names I think I've ever heard. I saw that on Twitter and I didn't say anything because I was like, I can't be saying anything about my friend's agency because that's wrong and I don't want to talk shit about someone's agency. Hi, Cassie. But that is the most dog shit gen name I think I've ever heard in my entire life. That is bad, and somebody needs to say it. It's bad. It's bad. Oh my god, did you see all the drama on Twitter? No, I did not see all the drama on Twitter. There's the Twitter drama. Oh, so this is all top posts I read. I didn't even look up the deep ones. Oh, I'm gonna show this up, the Reddit post. Nah, Gemman is peak. Gemman is trash. Feel more. I'm not angry. Oh my god, you see the drama on Twitter. Okay, I hear some negative stuff about Bond that was a few months ago. Bond is a problem, but like I was almost in Bond, but when I was almost in Bond, it was when they were working with Reality, and like my contract that I was given was bad. They said that they were gonna like own my handwriting and like they owned my body parts and all kinds of other shit. But Finney said that that is not happening anymore. So, we're good. Break is under an NDA, so he can't tell you shit. I'm not under an NDA, but, you know. I mean, he can say things that don't break his NDA, though. I founded the BBC when I got there. Bondi Bro Club. They're letting you do that? They're letting you do that? Are you sure? They're letting you do that? But it's improving, I guess, at least. Yes. That's crazy. Okay, Bond is letting you do whatever the fuck you want, I guess.
I'm so confused.
Why are you confused? We're talking about Bond Live, the VTuber agency. Where am I putting this? Maybe not put it in here. Talking about Bond Live, the VTuber agency. My friend Sefrina is in Bond Live. Oh, that is not the right button. She is in Bond Live. It's all I will say. I will say she is in Bond Live. For sure. She is in Bond Live. Where is the blob counter? Like, hello? I'm gonna put the blob counter back on my stream. I don't know where it went. It's been gone for a while. I see. The managers are lit. Okay, so as it's evolved, they've become more lit. So, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. I have no interest in joining Bond specifically, though. Anyway, how are you? I'm well. Tired. Very tired. I mean, I haven't been streaming, so you can probably tell that I'm tired. But, you know. The managers are lit. It's nice that they're lit. It's nice that they are lit. If they were not lit, I would be, you know, I would have more negative to say. But as far as I'm aware, with Bond, there has been an improvement, you know, of things. You know, there's been an improvement of things. People have improved in multiple angles and shit. But
That's good.
I don't think you can say the same for Irium at large, which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Like, I don't think I can say that about it at large, because there's just constant meltdowns and everyone being mad at each other for nonsense, and also everyone doing shit they shouldn't be doing and breaking the rules, but the rules also not being enforced. It's just a problem. Love counter. Love counter. Whoa, I just missed a big message in Irium. Let me read this. Whoa, there's two. There's two. I was talking to Assy and Leon about making a separate file for Irium rigging version of the motto, but it's still debating, and I also want to inform them and have their permission. I mean, they'll do it for free. They did mine for free. My Irium rig, they did it for free. It wasn't like any. It doesn't. Despite there being people on here that are scamming people.
Even though you're tired.
I am tired. Despite there being people in Irium who are scamming people and trying to make you spend $1,000 on like half-hearted, really shitty rigging, I'm gonna say something very important. That getting rigged for Irium is not a, is like it is like a thing to do, but it is not a thing that should cost you like $1,000. It's not expensive. It's very easy to do if you are an experienced rigger. My rigger did it for free. He didn't charge me for it. I just asked him to change the file formatting and shit for Irium and change the parameters, and he did. So you gotta do that. I'll at least, if something happens to me, they will come to help me, but in Irium, you're on your own. Exactly. Also, here's the thing with Irium. The biggest problem with Irium that I feel like nobody has noticed or, like, talked about, your community being built off a bunch of pre-debut streamers means that they are a ticking clock. Every single person in your audience who streams or becomes a streamer is going to leave eventually. Because they're streamers, and they're going to go do it themselves in another corner of the internet, in another corner of the world. It's not a strong core fan base, the way they try to pitch it to you. Because those people are also doing a job, and are also going to leave. They're going to go from being people who are available to watch you for entertainment and comfort, to being people who are going to go and do that over there now. And then their fan base will be built off that as well. That is a problem. At least when you're in Bond. Bond is also responsible for marketing you outside of Irium. So you will have a fan base of viewers as well as Irium, I guess Irium people. I'll say Irium people because we have more streamers than we have just pure viewers on Irium, which is a problem. Look at my Irium stream right now. Both of the people in here are pre-debuts. And everybody who is in here, who come here all the time, who are pre-debuts, who debuted, don't come in here anymore. And it's not like a read. It is a fact. It's because they're doing streaming usually. So how are they gonna watch me while also doing their shit? It's not, I feel like Irium is a waste of time in some ways. Like, I feel like if you enjoy doing it for fun, that's fine, but it functionally cannot be the way you build a core fan base. It cannot functionally be your only platform, because inevitably how the ecosystem works is they bring in all these pre-debuts who watch other streamers, and then those people go off to do whatever because they debut. There are viewers mixed in with that, but the majority of people are streamers or pre-debut streamers, or they get talked into becoming streamers, and then the whole system, the whole fucking cycle starts again. It's like, that's a problem. That is a fundamental, like, flaw. It's a fundamental, I think it's in the design. I think it is in the design of how they have the community. It's supposed to be like that. which I don't know. I don't think that's I don't think that's amazing. I don't think that's amazing. Of course, you can transcend that, but you have to do a lot of work outside of the app to like actually be able to grow and stuff. And that's it. That's my 2 cents. Limit to apply and kind of want them to know and make sure that it's sure if they want to represent on the platform on this platform. So yeah, but they said they are okay with it. Probably be indie first. I don't think it's worth all of this fussing, Azzy. When we're gonna be represented, I don't think it's worth all this fussing, Azzy. It's you're even such a neutral. It's not gonna get you any. It's not gonna like get you much of anything unless you want to have like a more intimate way of talking to your fan base. Because that's it. That's kind of all you'll get. Like even if I were to go back to streaming every single day for like 8 hours and shit, I don't think I would be. I would just be running myself into the ground. I wouldn't be gaining. I don't think I would be gaining much of anything, because even if I get more viewers in here, guaranteed a large chunk of them are still going to be pre-debuts or streamers who are going to leave and go stream and probably won't even like, they might send gifts, but they probably won't send gifts even, so you're not really going to make any more money. Your fan base might be people who really like you but inevitably can't spend time with you because they're going to go spend time streaming themselves to build their own fan base. So it's just sort of a net neutral. Like, again, I'm not amazing at streaming. I take too many breaks. I've been too tired recently. Maybe when I do my re-debut and I get all my shit organized again, I can, like, get a second win, but I'm tired right now. But yeah, no, like, I'm also, there's just always...
Irem has changed so much since the last time I was on Irem.
Irem has changed so much? It hasn't changed. It's always been like this. It's always been like this. And now everyone's on Twitter getting mad and yelling about it, which I feel like that's, yeah. People are on Twitter getting mad and yelling about it. There's like always some drama. There's always some drama, but it's always like, and everyone's arguing about whether staff should be involved in people's personal grievances and dilemmas, which is like, I don't know how to explain this to people. There is an apple is not an orange, and an orange is not an apple, but they're both pieces of fruit. And if you are a fruit merchant, you should sell both. Like, yes, you should not be getting involved in people's personal drama, but like, you should be able to distinguish when someone's personal drama and things that affect the ecosystem of the platform are similar, but not the same thing. That is a problem that I feel like people are not acknowledging, that you can, both things can be correct, that you shouldn't get involved in things.
Since I was gone.
No, it has not gotten stricter. It's always been the same way. It's the same way. It's always been the same way. Like, you should be able to, like, see that people's personal drama is happening, but, like, you should also acknowledge the fact that, like, if somebody's personal drama is affecting the ecosystem, then it should be nipped in the bud. Like, those two things can be simultaneously correct. You just need to distinguish them. I think that's fine to acknowledge that, like, they need to be more responsible while also being like, yeah, no, you guys having a he said, she said argument, it does not need to involve a bunch of people who run an app. I don't think that's necessary. And for the stars, guys. I forgot that we used to be really into stars.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Also, what do you mean, how has it gotten more strict? You've never been able to do any of the shit people were doing. They just kept getting yelled at enough for now. They updated the rules to make them more clear. It was always the same rules, though. Irem Apocalypse. There's like 5 dramas right now. It's so stupid. Like, what are all the dramas? Are we gonna talk about them? Irem Apocalypse. Here's the thing. You already have a built-in safety net, dude. You're part of the Bond people. They'll, if something happens to this app, they'll just take you with them. You'll be good. You're fine. You got a good safety boat. He's got a good safety net. He has a raft already. He doesn't need to start over. He's fine. Like 6 Google Docs about stuff you already used to talk about, Brew. Oh, like what? Like who specifically? I would love to know. I would love to know. I love when I'm right. I love when I stay in my lane because I know peace, but I was right. I love that I'm right. Yeah, you do what you need to do. It's just fuzzy in my head, but I'm happy to indie maybe work with other ED VTubers. Yeah, I think do that. I mean, Chudi's not a part of any agency, and she's not on Irium, and I think her debut has been so successful, and she's done a really good job, and she just really marketed herself really well and made friends with other streamers outside of, like, doing all of this nonsense, and she's been very successful. It's not about doing all of this. This is not, you don't need an easy shortcut to making a fan base. You just need to market yourself well and be committed to your goals. Like, none of this is necessary. Especially when I've learned, none of this is necessary. None of this is necessary. And finally people came out of the bubble and the bubble popped. Who? Wait, what do you mean? What? Wait, who came out about what and what bubble popped? Is the Irium bubble popping? Is the like toxic positivity fucking finally wearing off? Are the drugs wearing off? Oh no. Zephram got booted because bro was harassing streamers in DMs, laughed my ass off. Okay, I heard about this one. I don't really know who this guy is still, but I've heard about that one. What's the next one? On to date him, haha. She is wild. Bunch of girls been talking out and showing their DMs and all. The problem is that since it's Azriel's saying this. The other ones were for non-Azriel. Okay. The problem is that since it's a platform that provides models to anyone, literally, basically anyone gets in, and so I don't like that. They'll just... My Senna leaving Irium. I already know about that one! She gets to just graduate without taking responsibility for any of her actions, which I think is so funny, and also, like, I called it. I said that she would do that. She, like, tried to make it seem like I was, like, totally okay with, like, all of the crazy decisions she was making. She ended up, like, somehow twisting the wrists of staff into making it where I owe them $200 for her breaking my contract. And then she blocked me and started talking about behalf again. So I couldn't say anything. Then she started a rumor saying that she spent money on everything, which wasn't true, and I had to get a bunch of receipts sorted. And then I was like, I'm not gonna post anything. It's fine. And now she's graduating, which I feel like that's probably your best move after you told somebody the show must go on when they told you that they might have cancer. I mean, maybe it's the best move for everybody that you just graduate. I think that's cool. I think that may be the best for everyone involved, for you, for me, for everybody. Including the fact that you used to talk so much smack about people. Maybe it's best for everybody. I'm so annoyed by this. I called this. I said this would happen. Other streamers lying about their age and relationships. Who is lying about... Oh, wait, I think I know this one, because they were DMing me, getting mad at me, like I did something when I was like, everybody knows that you are young, you are very young, and everybody knows that you are too old to be talking to her like that publicly. But whatever, I'm not responsible for your poor decision-making, and then I left.
I have been told that people on Irium that can't do karaoke anymore.
What do you mean can't do karaoke anymore? Karaoke's great. I love karaoke. Collab with them once, and he DM'd me about the exact situation 2 months later. I stopped talking to him. Like, it's just silliness. Hey, Vocal Cat, welcome. Is it a Chainsaw Man profile picture? That's so coincidental. Oh, it's not. That's sad. Until I keep going, looking for new debuts to harass. That sounds about correct. That sounds about right. People, like, that happened to me. Like, there is a good corner of Irium where you will find people who are just looking for pre-debuts so that they can sort of corral them into a relationship with them, and then just sort of, like, pigeonhole a group of people into supporting and being friends with you. And if you burden them, they make it like a living hell for you to use Irium as a platform, so then you end up fucking graduating, because you're like, I can't do anything. Like, I can't do anything. I'm making any money anymore because people got mad at me. It's just not necessary, in my opinion. Hi, yo. Hope you're having a great day. We're having a good day. We're just chit-chatting today. Thank you. They said they took you out because you actually were emotionally unstable and had issues all the time and not because of your illness. That's like a complete lie. By the by, I was not emotionally unstable. I was completely emotionally stable. I was just like, going through almost having cancer, and now I have como se dice, an autoimmune disorder. I have colitis. So, I was incredibly sick. My Senna was emotionally unstable, though. She was talking about how she hopes she doesn't wake up tomorrow and stuff the day before our debut. I have screenshots of this. She doesn't have screenshots of me being emotionally unstable because I was not emotionally unstable. That's the crazy part. She kept being so strange. And saying the strangest shit. And being like she would not communicate with me for anything. And then when I tried to tell
Last
people...
night I asked Mukuro to sing Happy Birthday. He was unsure if he can sing Happy Birthday to me.
So why? I don't know. I don't know why Silver can't do that. I'm not responsible for that boy. No, but yeah, no. If she wants to talk about me, I have so many screenshots of the insanity she said, and I could just tell people about the way she spoke about them, and then we could just end it there. That'll be fine. If people want to bring up me having mental issues or something, I can bring up other people's mental issues. I can very much so get into the dirt with them. I have chosen not to do that. I've chosen very much so to not get into the dirt with people, because I am above that. For what is a king
Because my birthday 2 days
to be
ago.
worried about the ongoings of ants? Hey, brother, we were just discussing how that crazy lady was apparently telling everybody that it wasn't her destroying all of our shit and then her graduating wasn't because of me being sick and almost having cancer and then her taking advantage of that. Nay. She said I was mentally unstable. She was mentally unstable. She said I was mentally unstable, apparently. Very stupid.
I love that for her.
I love that for her, too. I love that instead of taking responsibility for any of the things she said or did, she just graduated, and now she kind of lurks on Irium, apparently, in people's chats. That's cool. I love that for her. She can have that. It's a choice. It's choices we make. We make choices. We make choices.
Such a wonderful use
Such a wonderful use
of life.
of life, right? I could be very Jersey and very Hispanic and just say everything, because apparently it's done with. I might as well just air it out. But I'm not going to, because I'm slightly above that. Slightly. Just slightly. Not that much. Just a little bit. Just slightly above it. I think one of the debuts told me they were sure 100% about them, but I don't know, he goes deeper.
You are just slightly good, BOI.
I'm slightly good. I'm an asshole, but I'm slightly good. I'm a slightly okay enough person to not do that, because unlike her, I don't need to smear someone's name and bring up their poor mental health to make myself look better, because every time she says another lie, it makes the screenshots I have of her shenanigans and chicanery even more convincing, so she can continue to say crazy shit. It's fine. It's fine. Because I don't have a screenshot of me telling somebody who might have cancer, the show must go on. I don't have a screenshot of me saying to somebody that their way of dealing with confronting mortality is incorrect and they should never tell anybody else about it because they are a burden onto people when they tell people about their poor health. I'm not the one who has a screenshot of that just floating around, so I don't need to say anything.
What are you doing?
No, sadly, but it goes that deeper than that. Breaky, what? Irium did an update on the TOS saying that they're going to enforce it, but to watch out for copyright stuff, so people are eeping about doing karaoke. Oh, that's silly. Happy Birthday is not copyrighted. It hasn't been copyrighted since the 90s. Yeah, I said I don't think Brew would even lie because you're always clear, no BS. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no reason to lie about any of this because unlike her, I'm very aware of the fact that when you say one lie, you have to keep lying to protect that last lie. So if I were to start lying at any point during this entire exchange, I would have to keep up with all of the lies I've said, and inevitably I'm going to fumble, right? I'm smart enough to not do that. Where she just lied about stupid shit. Like, she lied to me
Currently
about...
a very odd episode of Pain.
She lied to me about the most stupid head-ass shit. Like, she lied to me one time, the day before our YouTube debut, my model mama, my model papa were all prepared for this. I had announced it multiple times on my I had announced it multiple times on Twitter. I had announced it on what's it called, TikTok. I've made it very clear that I was going to do a debut for the new model on a specific day, right? The first day we had organized to do it, and she was supposed to come and do her model reveal that same day as well. Her dumb bullshit lie, which by the way, this is why this was so dumb. She had told me multiple times that when she doesn't want to do anything with you, when she finds you annoying, when she doesn't just feel like doing something, she will lie about having technical issues so she can get out of it. And she admitted that to me multiple times. So I don't know why she thought that telling me, oh, I can't stream on YouTube because I don't have the setup for it.
I understand. It's all in writing.
Yeah, it is all in writing. Like, she said, oh, I don't have the equipment to stream. Like, I can't stream on YouTube. Which is, like, confusing and doesn't make any sense and is a lie, and that is dumb. And to make it worse, because she's not good at keeping up with her lies, 2 days later, she went into a group chat I was in, where we have my mono mom and my mono papa in, and asked them to send her the unedited version of her model. And then she went and she streamed with Raz on Twitch.
And that's good even though you're in pain.
Like, she went 2 days later and streamed with Raz on Twitch, which is the same setup you use to stream on YouTube, so it's a lie. It was just a dumb, stupid bullshit lie that didn't make any sense, and she didn't keep track of the lie at all well, because every step of the way it was obvious it was a lie, and she still committed to it because she thinks everybody else is stupid. She has admitted that to me as well. She thinks everyone's dumb. So, like, I do think it was probably for the greater good that she graduated, because she did not think well of anybody in the community, and also she lied a lot for no reason about dumb shit. A lot about dumb shit, like shit that didn't make any sense. Oh, I need to go to New Jersey next Friday the 13th. They actually have a Crystal Lake cabin set for the movie there. Oh, really? Brother, do you want to go at Duncan to find this cabin? I think that'll be fun. That'll be fun. That's what I'm saying. Lying on Irium is basically your downfall because you get a bunch of people that are gonna investigate and find out sooner or later. Yeah, like, I didn't even have to investigate, though. That's the worst part. I didn't investigate anything. She lied to my face, and I am known to be honest because I openly explain why I don't really lie. Because it doesn't benefit me at all to lie. Like, it does not. If it benefited me, maybe I would lie more, but it doesn't benefit me. It just makes me look stupid. I can look stupid on my lonesome. I don't need to lie to make myself look more stupid. I'm really good at looking dumb. I'm irrelevant and I'm stupid. That is something that anybody can say about me.
But I understand if he doesn't want to.
That's what I was saying. He can sing happy birthday, but I understand he doesn't want to. That's valid. I'll sing happy birthday to you at some point. I don't sing well. Jason is my favorite horror movie slasher. I am not into horror movies, like slashers. I'm not into 80s horror at all. I really want to play more horror games, and I want to play...
People also enjoy making you sound like a liar sometimes.
People also enjoy making you sound like a liar. That is true. People like making me sound like a liar. Because I feel like... It's autism. I'm just super crazy blunt to the point where people think that I am lying because I'm confidently stating something that might sound ludicrous, but I mean it, and I'm not lying. I have no reason to exaggerate. Like, lie for what? You can rent a cabin for the movie set there, and they roleplay there? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Duncan would love that. Duncan would love that. It's in Jersey, too. Damn. So the actual unstable person was her, and her final graduating just made her look more dumb. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Like, the fact that I did not say anything for months. Like, I didn't say anything when she was acting like this towards me during the preparation for... Like, this has been going on since, like, October. It's just been going on since October. Hi, Bunny. Bunny, you should make one of those clown ones for my Senna. It'd be funny. That would be funny. Hi, what to see? Yeah, the film movie. I didn't know they filmed this in the woods. I didn't know they filmed Friday the 13th in New Jersey, in the woods of New Jersey. That's crazy. Brenna, did you know that? Did you know that they filmed Friday the 13th in New Jersey?
Sorry, brushing teeth and can't understand you right now.
It's okay, I still love you. You should. It'd be funny because I can complain all I want now. She's graduated, right? I get to complain. God, I get to complain. Oh my God, thank you. I really liked being friends with her too. I think that's like the worst, most like annoying, upsetting part of this is that I genuinely enjoy being her friend. So I did not think any of this was necessary. I did not think ill of her until she started to treat me very poorly. And even then, I tried to be like, it's fine. This is just her personality. Which, like, That is a terrible excuse. I do that with my sister, who can be like abusive sometimes. She'll like do terrible shit, and then I'll be like, oh, but this is my sister's personality. Like, it's a bad habit. Don't do that. If somebody is treating you poorly, you should actively do something about it instead of just sitting there and being like, you know what? I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out. Like, I think the most unstable, quote unquote, thing I did, this is gonna shock everybody, was like come to her when I was like going through a lot because I had lost my last job because it got shut down by the government. And then when I got sick, because I wasn't even like unstable, by the way. This is how you can tell this person is like emotionally void. Like they have no empathy. Is that me coming to them and being like, I'm really depressed. I'm just going through a bout of depression and I don't want to do anything. She would consider that you being emotionally unstable. You communicating that you can't work because you're going through like a depressive phase. Calmly like that, by the way, because I don't need to be getting all up excited to be you can ask my best friend. She's known me for like almost 20 years. I don't need to be getting all up excited to tell you that I'm depressed. I'll just tell you I'm depressed. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just tell you it's fine. I had to tell what I looked at the situation to you, and I didn't believe me at first. I didn't because I didn't want to think it was that serious. I wanted to be like, oh, I think she's mean and she's being mean to me, but I didn't want to go and do the thing where you're like, oh no, this person's taking advantage of you, which like, yeah, no, she was. She was. That's where that, there we go, she was. That sucks. I did all the work for like everything. I had organized all the artists. I had organized paying for all the artists. I'm the one who had gotten the sponsorship. My name was the one on the legal shit. I did all of that stuff. I was responsible for all of that. That was what I did. I did all that organizing. I did all of the graphics. I did all the video editing. I made all the ads. I did all of that myself. And then, like, I don't really know what she did. She said that she did so much work, but, like, all she did was make a physical calendar that was, like, illegible. Didn't really scan it where I could read it. Didn't want to type it up. And then made a bunch of group chats that were rarely updated and had tons of people in it.
Because someone told me that, and that's why she graduated because of that.
Graduated because she lost a family. No, I don't think that's why. I've lost family members and I almost had cancer. That's not a reason to quit your job, especially based off the fact that she would talk about how easy this is, how people will quote unquote watch her do anything, that everybody likes her so much that she this is the easiest thing in the world, quote unquote. You just show up and you don't have to do anything. Like, she described this as being like so not a thing to be doing. I cannot imagine. But again, this is just me. This is just me saying this. And again, somebody's gonna get mad at me and be like, oh, shouldn't you have empathy for somebody whose family member passed away? I do. I do have empathy for people who have family members that pass away. However, you cannot expect somebody to look you in the eyes and be like, I have so much empathy, when they did not give you that same grace back. When I said I could have cancer, her response was, the show must go on. I'm still kicking you out of the project that you worked on. I feel bad for her. But, like, you don't treat people poorly and then expect everyone to wipe your tears. You don't care about other people's feelings. You've made that very evident. When people tell you who they are, you listen the first time. I don't know how to help you. It sucks if somebody did pass away. That's very unfortunate and very sad. And I hope that she gets whatever comfort and healing that she needs. But that seems very convenient to quit after you did a bunch of terrible shit, told the person that you did the terrible shit to. You're crazy paranoid about people finding out the kind of person you are behind the scenes. And then you had all these fucking screenshots that you did shit. You deleted all these group chats that we were in trying to hide evidence. You can't hide everything, though. Obviously. She did not want me to do what I'm doing right now. She tried to tell everybody I was mentally unstable to try to keep people from knowing how she was behaving. So no, I don't, this is real convenient. And the same way she's lied about, like, tons of stuff in the past, it's real convenient that you did all of this stuff, and right after, like, a month of you having to sit with the knowledge that anybody could find out about it and ruin your entire career, you decided to take the coward's way out and just quit. I feel like that feels very convenient to me. It feels very convenient to me. I'm just saying. I don't want to be that guy. Especially when you kept talking about how, oh, everyone who graduates is so dumb. Why would you ever graduate? Take a break if you need to take a break, but if you graduate, that's so stupid. Like, why would you graduate? Graduating is dumb. I'm not the one who said these things. I don't have that belief. Bitch, graduate. I'll graduate right now. I think I do it all the goddamn time.
I see.
I think I do it all the time. I know, because I didn't want to believe it too. But the evidence stacked up and I wanted to keep honest with you. Yeah, I just think it's dumb. I think it's just very dumb. I think it's very dumb. It's nice that I get to talk about it now. It's nice to be able to talk about it now and to not feel, like, invalidated.
I'm sorry that you went through, Brutus.
I don't know, it's fine, like, who cares? I'm more mad that she burned my contract and I'm the one who now owes Irium money when I'm both sick and now back in school. And this person who was throwing money around and being like, money is no object, I'm so rich, gets to just graduate and not be held responsible for burning somebody else's contract, because instead of, I told her, because she kicked me out of my own project. And by the way, staff called the Cottage Co thing, they called Cottage Co my project, because I'm the only one who's legally had their name written on it, and I'm the one who reached out to them, and I'm the one who reached out to everybody, but she said because she came up with the idea that it was her project, but like, I don't know. You were not being executive about shit. I don't know, it's not up to me. I don't care about being in charge, it's fine. She kicked me out of it, officially, broke my contract, and I keep saying that. You might be asking, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, when I told her, look, if you're gonna keep kicking me...
unprofessional and also just rude * uncaring.
She was completely unprofessional and rude and uncaring. You can look at the fucking screenshots. You have them, brother. You have them. You have all of them. She kicked me out of the project, and then when I told her, you can't just kick somebody out of a project that they've also been a co-founder in, and then your excuse is, well, you didn't text me first, and then I explained to you I was in the hospital, and you go, well, I don't have to reach out to you, and it's like, but you do, especially if you read a public post that I'm sick, and then instead of contacting me, you just make a statement on my behalf kicking me out of the project. You kind of have to talk to me first before you make a choice like that. When I told her, as a professional adult, you know what? Oh my god, you know what? If you want this project so bad, you can have it, because that's fine. If being in charge of it is so important to you, you can have it. However, I have a contract, a legal contract. You have to take the contract from me. Otherwise, you can't just kick me out of things legally. Legally, you can't kick me out, because I have a contract, and I'm the only one who signed it. And I'm basically the sole, like, responsible party for Cottage Co project stuff. If you continue to use it without me being a part of it, you're breaking my contract. That's a problem. Right? Right. So, instead of doing that, she said she refuses to take over the contract, because I guess that means that she's admitted she's in the wrong, and she doesn't want to do that. So instead of taking the contract, she disbanded the entire project. And then, when I had already been talking to staff, being like, I'm gonna just try to get her to take the contract over, they reached out to her to try to make her take the contract, and then she refused to staff to take the contract. So then, my contract was broken. I couldn't perform anymore. Because I can't do Cottage Co stuff without her freaking out. She does not want the Cottage Co stuff to exist, because if she can't have it, nobody can have it. So she just burned all of it down and said she refuses for Cottage Co stuff to continue happening, and also she refuses to take the contract, so the contract's gone. So because I was the sole person who signed it, which now feels like an intentional thing that she did, so that if she didn't because she said that she didn't want to sign it because she thinks the debut support program is stupid, and she didn't want to support it. That's what she said. So that's why she didn't want to sign it. I think she did that on purpose, so that if she broke the contract, that she wouldn't be held liable for anything. I was held liable, and now I owe Irium money. Even though she's the one who did it, and it was literally just out of spite. She just burned everything down out of spite.
That does make it seem intentional.
Yeah, I think she did it so that I would be culpable for stuff and she would not be. Which is wrong. That's wrong and gross. It's wrong, gross behavior.
Have you thought about it?
I didn't thought about it till just now either. Gross behavior. What happened? Oh, everyone is telling me about the current drama that's happening, that my son is graduating, and then I was like, oh, I get to air out all my dirty laundry on this now, finally. Here's all the crazy shit that she did. Because Bunny, she's still going around telling people I'm mentally unstable, which, you gotta love that. You gotta love when people do terrible shit and they treat you poorly, that the first thing they try to do is paint you as crazy, so that when you go out and you tell people what they were doing, people don't trust you because they think you're mentally unwell. That's a really good tactic. That's a good tactic. Strong tactic. Strong pull. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I had to tell you, it looks like such a blah, 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 blah. If she was in charge, then she should be the one to sign the contract, not you. Yeah, no, she likes to be in charge, but she does not like people telling her what to do. Signing a contract would therefore mean that she is not fully in charge and she's held under the whims of other people who, by all accounts, she does not give a shit about the opinion of, and she does not want to do what they asked her to do, which is to promote the debut support program, which I'm happy to do. I don't care. If I'm getting paid to do it, I'm getting paid to do it. I don't care. I'll do it. I'm already on their website for the same thing. I'm happy to do it. I'm so happy to do it.
I can't be bothered to read or take responsibility, so this guy is a psycho.
I can't be bothered to read or take responsibility, so this guy is a psycho. Yeah, that's basically what you did. Outstanding. Nanashi, hi. Who else is in here? Hi, Melody, hi. No, I finally caught you streaming again. Yeah. I don't really stream that often anymore. This app has become completely, like, basically unusable for me. So I only stream to get my hours in, and that's it. And people are discussing the whole my son graduating thing. So now I'm just like, I don't know, I don't care anymore. So I'm telling people all the weird shit she was doing. And if you want to hear it, I guess it's gonna be on a VOD on YouTube. You can go, graduating who? My Senna. She did a bunch of crazy shit, and then but behind the scenes, because I didn't say anything for months, she's been doing crazy shit to me since October, and I didn't say anything, because everyone was like, if you say anything about this, and you point out that she's basically bullying you and being crazy, like, it'll make you look really bad, so don't say anything. Because that's how Irium works. Is that everyone's so scared about, like, it's just toxic positivity. Nobody can, like, point out that people are, like, notorious bullies. Like, you can't do that. That's stupid, though. That's dumb. I didn't say anything, though, because I was like, I don't want to upset my community, and I kind of don't want people to be mad at somebody who, at the time, I considered a friend. I didn't want people to be mad at her. I liked being friends with her. I very much enjoyed our friendship. I was very happy being friends with her, so I don't understand why she had to do all this crazy shit. It was very unnecessary and excessive. Very unnecessary, very excessive.
Is Loki an echo chamber, so.
Which is funny. It says fuck because Irium is a low-key an echo chamber. It's extremely an echo chamber. It's extremely so an echo chamber. For sure it's an echo chamber. Also, hi, Callie. That's what I'm saying. So she twisted the truth towards you, making you look like a bad guy. Yeah, no, she has been. Like, why do you think my streams are, like, very empty and I don't really go on Irium? It's because tons of people blocked me and, like, are harassing me and speaking on my behalf for shit that I didn't do. Like, right now, there's some rumor going around. This one is funny. There's some dumb rumor going around that I'm going around telling people, which, raise your hand. Raise your hand, chat, if you are one of the people who I have apparently told that Siphon is cheating on his wife. Can you raise your hand for me real quick if you heard me say that to you? I just want to count, I want to count the heads in the chat really quick. Can I get a head count? Who's heard me say that? Who? Nobody knows who this fuck is. Got my hands. I got no hands. You guys wanna laugh my ass up? Is he? No! Not as far as I'm aware. Ask him. However, I have made a statement in passing in private, not on stream, because I don't feel like blowing anyone's shit up, because guess what? I will very publicly continue to say the same position that if you are an older man, or you're an older person above the ages of like 23, 24, 23, you have no reason to be talking to somebody who's 18. If you were 21 and you can go buy a beer, you barely have a reason to be talking to somebody who's 18. You have no reason to be. So, that's my public position, is that I don't think anybody who's grown should be talking to somebody who still remembers high school. Right? I don't think
That's
that's, I think it's a crazy, crazy clear position to have. However, people have taken me saying that publicly, and then me saying who I'm referring to in private as me, quote unquote, spreading the rumor that he's cheating on his wife, which, no, I never said that. I don't know what you do in private. I don't know what anybody does in private. Y'all should not, do not be messaging me at God's good hour of midnight about how you think that, oh, you got a DM about this. Did you? Oh, did you? Did you? You woke me up because you got a DM about this. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna blow your mind, though. This is gonna be a mind-boggling experience for you.
Why do people like twisting things?
I don't know. This is gonna be a mind-boggling twist for you, though. If you are in publicly flirting with and talking to in sort of like a suggestive, weird sexual way to somebody who you are very aware of is barely legal, I'm sorry, dude. I can't help you because you did that in public. You did it, he does it in public, so like, why is anybody coming to me and being like, I can't believe Brutus did a, no, don't do shit in public you don't want people to criticize you for. Irium is not your house. Discord is not your house. Irium is not your house. If you're gonna do that stuff in public and then expect nobody to, like, say anything, you're insane! That's not my problem.
That's been your stance for years, too. How do they take it out of context?
That's been your stance for
People are
years. It has.
confusing and scary at times.
People are confusing and scary at times. People are insane. Whoa, your model's awesome.
Hollow is
Thank
very
you,
firm on
Hollow.
stance
You're
that
also
Kelly doesn't
awesome.
equal morality. If something is weird, it's just weird.
Kylie is very firm on this stance. It's something, like, listen, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not gonna say the other person's name because they both need to, like, get it together, in my opinion. But I'm not gonna say her name because she keeps thinking, by the way, that nobody knows that she's, like, barely legal. But, like, everybody knows that she's, like, barely legal. One. And two, like, she wants me to pretend I don't know that information, which I think is crazy. Because a safe adult, a safe grown person, would not be aware of your age, and then see the people who are crowding around you, talking to you inappropriately, and not say something. Exactly, it sounds dangerous. Like, responsible adults, when they see shit like that, to people who are young and barely legal, they see it as a red flag, and they do something. They don't care if the person asks. You're a kid. Why would you? I'm not gonna ask if you want me to help. That's dumb. My job is to know better than you. My job is to know better, do better. That's like the thing. It's like if I have somebody who's like in their 60s and they see me doing something that they know could get me killed.
But then more steps should be taken to protect them. Yeah, very dangerous and scary.
Like, I understand for the sake of not outing your age, but then steps should be taken to protect them. Yeah, like, I understand you not wanting to out your age, but, like, if you don't want to out your age, do not put yourself in a position where your age is a point of contention. Do not engage with extremely, like, lewd or, like, suggestive content as, like, a part of the thing that you're doing, right? And then not have it be a thing that is brought up. If you're acting cutesy and innocent and you sound very young, and you are very young, it is a point of contention when you bring sex into it. Like, people are going to have problems with that. That's just a thing. But, like, people don't give a shit about the younger party doing this. She shouldn't be doing it. But, like, why the hell am I getting DM'd by her about this? When the problem here isn't her, it's the older person doing it. And he's doing it in public. So, like, I can't help him. Why am I getting DM'd about this? I'm not getting dragged into some drama because you guys wanted to run around the streets and the Emperor has no clothes. You want me to be blind? I'm not blind! Oh, Emperor has no clothes. Guys, don't say anything about his butt-ass butt cheeks walking around the streets of New York. I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. You want me to pretend like what you're doing isn't, like, weird, and then they want to be like, oh, well, you don't like my content. This has nothing to do with me liking your content or not. You're doing something that's socially inappropriate. I can't help you.
Ass out and all.
Ass out and all. Balls out. Dude, no, brother. Full taint out. Like, I can see his full taint. I can see every beauty mark on his ballsack. And he wants me to pretend like I can't see it. Where's your clothes? Exaggerated gasp of the crowd. That's what everyone's doing. They're like, oh my god, don't you know it's a part of his persona? It's a part of your persona to do weird lewd shit. Cool. That does not immediately make you, like, completely not able to be held accountable. I don't see... Brutus is that mom friend that people need / want only when it works for them. No, exactly. Because people are like, I want a mom friend that'll take care of me. And then you have me, who is like, no, a mom doesn't take care of you because you want them to take care of you. A mother takes care of you because they do the right thing, because they know better, do better. You're often not really happy with the things your mom does when you're like a teenager and a kid. That's very normal, because they're stepping in to be responsible for shit that you feel like you can be responsible for. Being a predator is a persona. Ruby makes the hard decisions, I guess. My 2 cents, when you reach the age to buy alcohol, you shouldn't hit on or flirt with an 18-year-old. Yes, if you could... No. Here's what I said to Sue. Here's my bar. If you are able to recall in detail your high school schedule, the teachers you saw, the homework assignments you had, and shit, like, in detail. Like, you remember all these teachers' names and shit. Like, you don't have to take a moment to hesitate. Like, you know your schedule. That should not be, like, if you can do all of those things, you are not an adult. You are not grown. You may be legal. You may be a very legal person, but you are not grown. Ain't no way. I don't remember. And I don't remember my high school schedule. I don't remember what I was doing in high school most of the time. I remember, like, events that happened in my high school. Shit that, like, stuck into my memory. But if you're...
That's crazy what you say.
What did brother say? Yeah, being a predator is a persona. I mean, I don't know. Being lewd and sexual and flirty is a persona. But, like, I also think it's crazy that, like, I don't know if his wife is aware of what he's doing. But both people admitted that they are quote-unquote play flirting, which, the hell is play flirting? You're flirting. You're flirting with each other for a bit, but, like, you're flirting with each other. And, like, if she was aware of it, it still wouldn't make it any better. Because it still is disrespectful to your wife if you're doing it in public. So, like, I don't care. I don't care. I mean, you want me to sit here and not be that one guy in the SpongeBob clip where it's like, gosh, you stink! It's like, no, I am that guy, though, because this stinks. What's happening sucks. What's happening sucks. I'm like, if you don't like it, that says to me that you understand that some aspect of this is inappropriate. And if you know it's inappropriate, then you know...
Like 14, anyone 12 is a baby. If you're 20, anyone 16 is a baby. So naturally, if you're like 23 to 24, why would that magically stop at 18?
I'm gonna read... Hey, Irium chat, if you guys are on Irium and you want to see my YouTube model, feel free to hop onto YouTube. That's where the other chat's playing from. I'm just gonna read this YouTube message. Nah, because if you're like 14, anyone 12 is a baby. If you're 20, anyone 16 is a baby. So naturally, if you're like 23 to 24, why would that magically stop at 18? That's a baby. That's true. Like, there's a certain point in time where, like, you are not a baby. Like, when you hit 25, you're an adult. Like, by, like, all accounts. And I mean that. Because when you hit 25, you stop being on your parents' insurance, for example, in the US. You can now legally rent a car. Like, there are things that are, like, you are officially no longer protected by the government, by your family. You are fully held accountable by the law, and you are expected to be able to conduct yourself appropriately. Right? Hi, Nightshade. You're supposed to be able to conduct yourself appropriate, like, at that point, right? 18 is not an adult. 19 is not an adult. 20 is barely even an adult. 21 is an adult in practice, but only in practice. Not, like, they're practicing. They're not really truly a fully grown person. 22, 23, 24, okay, they're getting
also,
there.
25 to 26 is the point where your body and brain are 120% developed.
Yep, there you go.
BRB.
No worries, we'll be here. I'm, like, missing all of Irium chat. I'm sorry. Say it louder for the people in the back. Good answer, brother. Good answer, nephew!
See you in a bit, Cassie.
Who and what? Clap my hands. Oh my god, yay, Brew. The same views as me. Who subscribed? Who subscribed just now? Oh, Mappy subscribed. Welcome, Mappy. Oh, I have donation link in bio if you guys want to donate and support me through my tattoo school. I'm going to tattoo school. Anyway, good answer, brother. Sound out loud. Whoa, your model's awesome. Thank you. I'm just catching up on my chat. Absolutely. I should probably go then. Hollow, are you like a freak who likes children? Why are you leaving? The only thing I remember about high school is the good ass pizza. We did not have good. No, we had Domino's pizza. We had a partnership with Domino's. Never mind. It was not good pizza until Domino's collabed with my school system. I feel like society made younger folks be into older men, and because it's normalized, they see nothing wrong with it. No, that's 100%, like 100% what's happening, because it feels like all of the people that are crowding around this one Ethereum streamer are a bunch of like men who are older who are engaging with like this flirty weird nonsense and like saying to her it's fine because it's just play flirting, but like it's not older women doing this with her. She's not doing this with older women. It's only older men, and they should know better to not do it. It's weird. I'm 27. The male streamer involved in this, I'm not gonna say his name again, because if he wants to tussle with me about this, he can. I don't care. Xavier, heyo, it's Hollow. Hi, Hollow. Society somehow encouraged grooming while trying to spread awareness. I feel like that's a part of it, though. Isn't that like a part of it, you think?
Hello.
Like, he's my age, and I've met him in person, and he did this when he was at my house. He did this in person at my house, because he was talking about, oh, you don't like my content. No, you did this when you were at my house. You would play flirting with her when we called her. So, like, I don't like that you do that. That's it. I just don't like it. I think you should know better if you're my age and you have a wife, you have kids. Like, if you, that's just, I think that's very, like, a social norm. Why am I getting text about this at midnight? That's weird. And people are telling me that they're hurt. I feel like I'm a child, I'm still 18. You are, and that's good. That's a good thing. Hello, that's a good thing. Don't be upset about that. It's good. That means you are protected. You are safe. You are a person who is a protected class. You should want to be 8. You should not want to be thrown into the adult world at 18 because they will take advantage of you.
Don't take offense.
Oh my god, if you watch fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, it's like Nanami. He's like, being a child is not something to be ashamed of. It's not. Being a child is a good thing in many contexts. You are protected and you should not be expected to do things adults do. You shouldn't. No one should be expecting you to do things adults do. Because the things adults do are crazy. Right? Like, no. The things that adults do themselves and to each other is insane. Brew was probably tagging the wall, being a rebel, being sassy and smug boy. What the fuck? I wasn't. I was a nerd doing art by myself in the corner. I don't know, I feel mentally older, I guess. That is society conditioning you. Don't ever say that. Do not ever say that. Oh my god, please. No. Stop. Stop being like, I'm 18 but I have an older mind. You don't, and that's okay. Stop trying to appeal to older people. Because the people... The people... No, the people who will take a bite on that bait that you're putting out there, being like, but I'm a big boy, I'm a big grown boy. The people who will take a bite of that you're dangling in front of them are not people that you want around you. Those are not people that you want around you. Those are people who are going to take advantage of you, because they know how to stroke your ego now. Oh, you're so mature for your age. Man, you're like, when I spend time with you, it's like I'm spending time with somebody in their 20s. Like, you are so mature for your age. That is a red flag. Run.
Yeah, Kaka went through it, not good.
Kaka went through that. Not good. It's not good. You don't want that. You don't want the people saying that to you. You think you do, you don't. True. Hi, Vegeta. Hi. It's only normalized because it's a thing created by groomers for groomers. Made for groomers by groomers. Oh my god. I just saved myself from the worst clip of history. That tick usually is the N-word. I'm black. In real life, I am black. In real life, I'm black. And that's a quote from a TikTok. I somehow saved myself by not saying the N-word instead. You know what I'm talking about. That video is so funny. Anyway, I'm black in real life. Don't yell at me. Anyway, well, what I'm confused. We're talking about people who are starting drama and trying to drag me into drama. And I'm just clearing that up because I think it's dumb. I'm gonna go now. I had to get a family party, bye a great day, and I stopped being a wise-ass person. I tried my best. I've been watching that Santa anime. That anime is weird. The anime is weird. The anime is weird. It is a weird anime. It is a weird anime. I watched all of it. It's strange. Well, talking about Brutus is mentally unstable. Maybe I am mentally unstable, but it would be super convenient if suddenly I'm so mentally unstable when you start doing things that are bad. That would be really convenient. You know? It's very
I just feel
convenient
like
for
I had a
her.
lot of shit happen to me, let alone being raised by my grandmother 60 years older. I feel makes me different at least. At a certain point you should do that one Xavier Renegade Angel meme where it's like flesh colored. How offensive. Ah, shitless. This ought to get you black on track. Black, black, black. I think, considering you make sense, you're unstable to the majority.
That was a lot of messages on YouTube, and half of them didn't even show up on screen. They were going so fast. Okay. Where is that? I think considering you make sense, you're unstable to the majority. Yeah, no, I think people are used to hearing crazy shit like, I think it's fine if you're 18 and you want to talk to older men. Because that's a normal thing to say. That's fine. Shoot me. At a certain point, you should do the Xavier Renegade Angel meme where he's like, flesh-colored? How offensive. Oh, shirtless. Shipless. So to get you black on track. Black, 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 black. I love Xavier Renegade Angel. It's very funny. I feel like I had a lot of shit happen to me, let alone being raised by my grandmother, 6 years older. I'm gonna tell you right now, no. That's just not how your development works. You may have to, like, quote
I don't
unquote,
think I've ever heard that.
mature
but it sounded
faster,
fun.
quote unquote, but that doesn't mean that your brain has developed like, you're still 18. You still should be protected. Like, your frontal lobe is still not fully developed. I went through a lot. You can ask my best friend. Dolly's my best friend of, like, almost 20 years. You can ask her. I've been through a lot, and I'm probably more mature, or I probably was, quote-unquote, more mature when I was younger than both people my age, but, like, the fact that people were perceiving me as more mature is why they did not, like, protect me from things. That's bad. That's how I got more exploited as I got older, was because people were like, oh, well, you've been through stuff. And then they didn't protect me and people took advantage of me. You should never want to be in a position at your young age to not be protected by the people around you. You should not want to be surrounded by a bunch of adults who see you as a grown person and leave you to the wolves. That is bad. That is a society that is failing its youngest people, its most important people, which is children. It's failing them if we're just gonna let older people just do whatever because, oh, he's 18, might as well let him just rot. That's stupid. What happens when you get taken advantage of and something bad happens to you? We were supposed to stop that because we were older people around. We're supposed to know better. Know better, do better.
I feel like maturity isn't about age, but I also feel like mental development isn't always maturity.
Maturity is not. Maturity is something defined by society. It doesn't mean anything. That's what I'm trying to get at. Maturity is defined by society because, like, maturity in the 50s were kids who knew when to not speak. That's not being mature. That's just having the fight in you beaten out. Oh, he's so mature for his age. He comes to our weekly parties and he never says a word. He's such a mature young man. He knows when to not speak. Being mature doesn't mean anything. It's a goalpost that's moved. Oops, I froze. Okay, I'm saying that, like, calling somebody mature is something that doesn't mean anything because it's a goalpost that's constantly moved. In the 1950s, being called mature meant being a kid who didn't speak when you were around adults and, quote-unquote, knowing your place. That's not maturity now. To us now, that's just being, like, an individualist. Like, you just submit to people. That's what that would mean now. It's a goalpost that's moved. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. There are, like obvious, like, landmarks of maturity. Like, if you're a person who is immature emotionally, you throw tantrums like a little kid, you're quick to violence, right? Those are, like, primal signs of immaturity. But, like, when you say, I'm more mature for my age, the implications of that specific phrase...
makes me mature, according to the masses.
My selective autism makes me mature for... What? I missed part of that. Hold up. That popped off screen too quickly. My selective music makes me mature according to... Yeah, no. People think that you are less goofy than you are because you're quiet. Brother is just as bad as I am. She's just more quiet. People don't understand that. I think streamers should know when to hold back their persona when it comes to the line. You can have a character but know what's correct. But honestly, I think when people are real themselves. I don't think your persona gives you an excuse to pretend like you don't know your age.
Imagine yourself as a Tetris block. You gotta fit into the spaces, right? Well, imagine all blocks are shaped super uniquely with all these giant branches and curves.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I have a visualization. Like, what was I gonna say before? Oh, yeah, no, your persona is not an excuse for that. Because, like, what he's doing currently, why I have a problem with it, and why I didn't say anything publicly until they started DMing me, and making it seem like I'm some sort of monster that's spreading a rumor that I'm not. That's stupid. I would not spread that rumor. Because, one, first of all, that rumor implies that I am bullying an 18-year-old at my grown age of 27.
Bingo.
Almost 10 years that child's senior. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Who at almost 30 has the energy and bandwidth to be picking on an 18-year-old? That's crazy. That's one. And two, I don't have energy and time for that. I barely stream. I don't follow anyone from Irium. I really don't follow anyone from Irium on Twitter anymore. I unfollow every person from Irium because I was I'm sick of all of this. I barely stream on Irium, and I don't really talk to anybody from Irium, generally speaking, besides my fan base. So, unless you're reaching out to me and you're from Irium, I don't really speak to Irium people. So please tell me who I am saying this rumor to. Because I don't DM people, and I don't call people, and I don't contact people. I haven't really contacted my own fan base. I'm in my own server, and I barely texted any of them. They were sending me check-in texts because they thought I was dead. So who is running around pretending to be me?
Brother. Just joking.
To me, brother, yeah, no, I'm telling it to you. It's just dumb. So there's that. And again, my point being is that, you saying it's your persona does not therefore negate your age. This is why I feel weird about when VTubers are like, my character's age is this, and they put a fake age. Why don't you just not disclose your age? I think that's better, because there are people who are like, oh, my persona is a 10-year-old girl and shit. Or they're like a 40-year-old adult, and they're surrounding themselves with very young streamers. And they're like, oh no, my character is he's 20. My character is 20. My character is 18. And it's but you are not an 18-year-old. You are a grown person. That's weird. I got a weird thing with that. Because, your mental development and that other person's mental development are at two different points in time. And you know that. And yet you are still conducting yourself like this, fully aware and cognizant. And then you want to be like, it's just a prank, bro. I don't care if it was just a prank.
Room maxing or some shit, dude. I still don't understand how that's a persona. Okay, my character is an old fuck, so I will not entertain the babies in this way.
My character is an old fuck. I think that would be so funny. I think we should buy Brother a VTube model. I think we should buy Brother a VTube model, but it's just like a little grandpa. I think that would be fun. I think that'd be a fun one. You can be yourself and a little silly, but act responsibly according to others, and act like a professional for your viewers and fellow streamers. I don't even think you need to be doing all that. You want to know what I think you need to do? Have your morals straight. That's it. It's a simple ask. No one's asking you to reinvent the wheel. I'm not asking you to be a good person. I'm not asking you to be a professional. I'm not going to ask you anything, because I asked my Senator to be a professional. She marketed herself to me as a professional, and you saw how that ended up, so I'm not asking any of that. Because I think I'm asking too much. I work with small children. I work with kindergartners and preschoolers. And I ask them to show me responsibility. And they often do. But I clearly can't act out of adults. So I'm going to lower my standards below the age of 4. So I'm going to ask you to have your morals straight. And to just stand by your morals, whatever they are. If you think it's perfectly acceptable to run around as a lowly character pretending you're 10 years old, and that's where your morals lie, have your morals straight. I can't stop you. However, going around acting a certain type of way, and not expecting consequences for those actions, and then also turning around and being like, I don't stand 10 toes down on my behavior. Why are you telling people how I behave? That's a mess. That's a confusing mess. I don't know how to help you, dude. I don't know how to help you, dude. That's a confusing mess. I suggest, instead of doing all of that, you figure out what your moral standings are and you keep it straight. That's it. Don't switch up. don't switch up. If he thinks it's fine to do all that weird shit, he shouldn't DM me in the dead of the night about, like, oh, well, somebody says that you think I'm cheating on my wife. I have no opinions on your marriage. I don't care about your marriage. It's not my marriage. I'm not in your bedroom. Cal is kicking his feet. He's so happy. Why are you happy? Like, I don't need these people to be showing me maturity and, like, self-control and...
I'm not in your walls, sir.
I'm not in your walls. I'm not in your walls.
Not today, at least.
I'm not in your walls. I don't even remember your wife's name. I don't know your kid's name. Like, I don't care about your marriage, respectfully. And I shouldn't. Because it's not my marriage. You shouldn't want me to have an opinion on it, and I don't. So, that's good. I don't care about it. I care so little about it that, like, I would not be going out and, like, giving out fucking personal conspiracies about it. I wouldn't care. Hey, Silver. Silver, you missed so much tea being spilled. It's crazy. We were supposed to be playing... I think people like to feel important too. However, my problem is this is the third quote-unquote drama that my name has been brought up in the last, like, month that I've been DM'd about, and I'm gonna turn off my pretty music. I'm gonna say this, like, really I'm gonna make my character big too. I'm gonna say this, like, really loud and clear so people understand my personal position on how I feel about myself. I am fucking irrelevant. I don't matter. My opinion doesn't matter. So my name doesn't matter. I don't know why you think that bringing my name up somehow has some sort of bearing and some sort of gravitas or some shit. I don't know. I'm not in your head. I don't know why you care. However, the same group of people keep bringing my name up in their shit, and I don't know why. I am irrelevant. I don't remember the last time I was relevant. Who the fuck gives a fuck about me? I don't matter. I don't even think I matter. I don't care. Why do you care? Ruby has weight. I really don't. Ruby does not matter. Like, at all.
It's gotta be because you're just chillin'. They need a blank space.
Yeah, they need a blank slate. They need a blank slate with a bad enough attitude who cusses too much. I think that's what it is. Hi, Oren. Hi. Hi, Sally. Salutations, Silver. Silver, I was told you couldn't sing happy birthday to someone yesterday. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, no. I just saying that right now. You can say that to, like, fucking Sora and all of them who keep bringing my name up. Bitch, I am irrelevant. Like, I don't matter. I don't know why my name needs to be brought up to make your point more valid or whatever. I don't even think about you people. So why did I get, like, 5 DMs in the last, like, 2.5 weeks about shit I'm involved in things that I didn't even know I was involved in because I wasn't using my phone. It's dumb. Leave me alone. I don't matter. I'm irrelevant. Who cares about me? When I get into an agency and I'm suddenly important, then you can start bringing my name up. Then you can start saying shit. Then I'll leave it alone. However, until that happens, just know for a fact that my name has no value. And that you're not making your point stronger by bringing me up. Stop using me to, like... Stop using me to embolden your bad points. Like, it's not gonna help your story. I'm irrelevant. I don't matter. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm starving. I haven't eaten, like, all day. I didn't eat yesterday either. I haven't eaten in 2 days. That's what I'm doing. I want cola so bad. Eat a cola then. What do I want? I want chicken.
You know what? Maybe they want to make a fanfic. They're upset they can't be with you. They need you inserted into their lives.
If anyone's... no, I think they would write fanfiction about me getting, like, murdered or some shit. I finally get into an agency. Gross! I thought people celebrated getting out. No, I want to get into an agency. I like the stability and the structure, and I'm so sick of all this lack of overhead. Everyone out here graduating for doing the most insane, dumb bullshit. I do not want to go through what I went through with my Senate ever again. I'm not doing that again. I'm going to be in a group of people who are held responsible for their actions, so if they fuck me over... I have a big daddy agency to go to and be like, do something about this, because I'm pissed. Insert, so let me in. Let me in. I want to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. If people want to celebrate getting out of consistent income and shit and structure, they can celebrate that. That's fair. If you sign a contract with a notorious agency that will not pay you and then you get cooked in the process and you celebrate getting out, I'll let you have that. Read your contract better next time. I will never celebrate the whole, like, I love being indie, it's the best thing ever. Look at the, like, 5 lucky people who got to being, like, super popular without an agency. Because a lot of these people who are indie have managers that they still pay and hire who help them get to being successful. I don't have manager money right now. When I do, I'll pay a manager. That's fine. Hi, Cammy. That's fine. But, yeah, no. I like the structure. I like feeling like my efforts are going somewhere for reasons. Hi, Okami. Hi. I haven't seen you in a minute. Okami. But yeah, no. I will happily be in an agency responsible for shit, and I will gotta use it for tattoo school. What? Use what for tattoo school? I'm starting tattoo school Tuesday. I got these, like, really good fucking sodas from Whole Foods.
Your monies.
Oh yeah, I gotta use my monies for that. Yeah, I can't pay a manager. My money's goes to tattoo school. Like, nah, I'm good. However, wait, hold up. I gotta make this smaller. Just realized it was too big. This entire time, this YouTube thing has been too big for me. That's good. And then I gotta find the window capture. Where's the window capture on this? Here it is.
Oh, new background.
Yes! It's a pink background. I got sick and tired looking at the dark color, so I changed it to pink. Perfect. Okay, that was it. It's not fixed that really quick. Anyway, oh, Brew, Callie is getting new tags. Want to see the design? Yes, I want to see the design. Yet tired of the crack? What do you mean of the crack? What crack? Oh, the crack sign in the back? Yeah. I got bored looking at it. So, we getting free tattoos from Brewbie? No one's getting free shit from anybody. Are you kidding me? No. No one's getting free shit from me for any reason. No one's getting free anything from me. I work too hard and I'm too tired all the time. I wouldn't lie to you about that. You're not getting free tattoos.
No, you pay my brother.
No, you pay my brother. Yes, that's true. You pay me. You pay me. DM. Go look in the back of the tats. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where is it? Let's see. Kill Fujimoto. Kill Fujimoto. Callie, this is huge. Callie, you don't have money for this. Callie, you don't have money for this. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you don't have money for this. This is expensive. What you're showing me right now, it's expensive and looks like it would be very painful. Hold up, let me put it on stream. You show it to brother. You're a baby. Where are you getting the money to pay for this? Where are you getting the money for this?
Poor baby, he got only like $4 though.
Yeah, not well. Brutus is poor right now. Brutus hasn't eaten in 2 days, and he's very hungry. But besides, so much drama. I just want to be. I just want to have fun. Yeah, this is not the platform to just have fun on. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, brother, this is expensive. Like, I'm not crazy. Like this tattoo is expensive. This looks expensive to me. And time consuming.
And yes.
In the start, a year ago, that's what I said. It used to be fun for like a minute, but like, reality was more fun for me. I was able to be on reality for like 6 years before I was like, I'm getting really sick and tired of the dumb things that go on around here, and then left.
Oh, really? Nice.
Right? So like, I was able to be on there for 6 years and then leave, like 6.5 years, 6 years, and then I left. This though, I've only been a few months, and like the amount of, they don't vet people enough, and unlike reality where they at least give you things to like do, like there's little games and stuff to interact with your community, and there's like the YouTube and shit. Instead of having all of that, all you have is just talking to people. Like this app is optimized for streamers, not viewers, which makes sense when the majority of your viewers are also people who eventually are planning to debut and also stream. And that's also a problem because
She also did the rest of my tattoos too, and I'm lucky.
what the fuck? What did you just say to me? She also did the rest of my tattoos too. Oh, Dreamer's twin
Gonna
sister.
try it in one go or break it up.
You should break it up. Please break it up. There's no way you can sit and do this in like one go. The tattoo not Irium is dope. Yeah. Like I don't care if people like Irium or not. Y'all can like Irium. I just think there's fundamental issues with it that need to be fixed if you want it to be successful.
Nah, that's too time consuming.
Callie, you're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, no. I'm gonna turn off text to speech while I'm rambling about this. Cause you're just talking about tattoos.
It never hurts though.
It's gonna hurt, dude. It's on your back. It's your whole back. It's your whole back. Like, what do you mean it's not gonna hurt? Of course it's gonna hurt. It's your whole back. That's mostly because Kelly is a masochist. Okay, then it's not that it doesn't hurt, it's that you like that it hurts. Don't lie to people. Irium has fundamental problems, though. Like, it's got fundamental problems that it's not getting fixed. They're just adding more and more people instead of fixing, the fundamental issues that exist, which is unfortunate. True. Tomato. We're gonna find a YouTube video to watch. I was watching something interesting earlier, but I'd have to check my other YouTube channel for it. Wishing you luck with it, Callie. Same. If you're on Irium and you want to see what I'm doing on YouTube, feel free to come onto YouTube. There should be a link to it in my bio. Yeah. The Netflix of AI? I don't want to know what that is. I'm both. Sadomasochists, they're trying to make it like JP. But it's a different market. You can't run this the same way you run it in Japan. You can't. You can't just, like, I mean, I guess you can. But, like, I feel like they're also saying that this is really popular in Japan, but I don't have any evidence to prove that. Where's the evidence that this has worked? Where's the evidence that this has worked? That's what I want. Because if there's evidence that this is, like, super, like, crazy popular and you see clips of it all over the place, I'll take it, but, like, I don't know. Because this feels fundamentally flawed, and by successful, like, what do they define as successful? If it's making a lot of money, I believe that. I believe this is incredibly successful and making money, because it's streamers paying streamers. It's like a locked thing. It's a captive audience, one might say. It's a captive audience. It is, because you have people who are on the platform because they're also streamers watching other streamers. And they're always going to be on the app because they're streaming. So, like, it probably is successful, but, like, by what definition? For VTubers or for them? Probably for them. You should react to English dub of Ghost Stories. Oh, it's not gonna make me giggle. I've already seen it, like, so many times. I've watched it so many times. It's not gonna make me giggle, unfortunately. It is very funny, but I've watched it too many times. The worst place to live? Don't say that about Brazil, because people are so nice. People are super nice. Our adorable killer is back beneath the drill chute. Ooh, wait, brother, do you want to watch this with me? I'm gonna go try to eat more. Wait, bring food back and we can watch this. Yandere Similar Week 2 is out? Oh no! Oh no, Hitty! What does this channel do though? Ooh, I'm curious now. Ooh, new horror manga channel. Hello? Subscribed. New horror manga channel. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, me almost texting me. You're calling me. One second. I have to grab glasses and a computer. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm so hungry and I'm back. I'm so... Don't say bye, brother. I'm not gone. Hold up. I love when Irium just decides it wants to break for no reason. Stops working. Wait, brother, are you back? Please be back. I want to watch this with my brother. It'd be really fun. I found a new horror manga channel. And we didn't get to do it yesterday. Alright, I fixed it. I'm back. Oh, I didn't even say who is the one who is spreading this rumor that apparently I'm saying this when it's not true. It's somebody who I've never spoken to in private once. That's also the craziest part of this, is that it's somebody who I have never once shared a private dialogue with. I don't even think I'm in any kind of I don't think, like, I've ever, like... I think they've come to my streams a couple times, maybe? I don't remember ever speaking to this person. It's Comp Bug. So, like, that's them. They're, like, going around telling people that I'm spreading around a thing, which would be really impressive if I, like, I don't know, what, telepathy, I guess. Hi, Diamond. Hi, Diamond. I heard you're a girl's best friend. Oh, nah, they were apparently friends with Erebus, by the way. Who, Comp Bug? Why and her mods, yes. Why does anybody believe anything anybody is saying on this app? When everyone is showing you who they are and how they are not trustworthy people. I'm so confused why anybody is taking any of this stuff seriously. And why I'm getting messaged about it at 2 in the morning. She left that life and started streaming after. I don't know if she left that life, if she's going around spreading rumors about somebody who they've never spoken to because one person said, and I quote, "Oh, I heard from Brutus that he's doing stuff with her." Which, by the way, that's the smoking gun, is that somebody said that I said that they were quote unquote doing stuff. And then that's it. That was all. That was the smoking gun. Well, I heard. She said. Now I'm gonna blow your phone up at midnight and then yell at you and tell you how hurt I am by your actions, even though I have no proof of that. I got busy. What did I miss? Oh, I was just saying who was the one who's going around accusing me of doing a thing I didn't do. It was Compbug. I'm so sick of not saying who these people are. Be held responsible for your behavior. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. Don't do stupid weird shit. I can't help you. Anyway, Breaky, if you would like to come over to YouTube, I feel like watching horror stuff. Ooh, or I could play games. I wanted to play horror games, because I haven't played any horror games. I haven't played any horror games, and I want to, because I love horror content, but I haven't played any horror games. It's because I'm more into, like, horror movies and horror media discussions, rather than playing games, I guess. I want to, I'm excited. Let's see. You have horror game? I don't, but I want to play horror games. That's what I'm saying. I want to get into horror games. Why can't he tell me the names of these comics? I'm just basically basing this off just thumbnails. Which, that's fair enough, I guess. I love Bibliomania. Bibliomania is one of my favorite horror mangas. It's very short, and it's very interesting. I really like it. The visuals on it are amazing. There's got a lot of body horror, but it's more like, it's less like organs and guts and more like the horror of the body changing beyond human comprehension type body horror. I think that's pretty fun. And also, like, the premise of it I think is really interesting. It's about this little girl who, like, is the only, like, surviving person we see in an apocalypse, and she's looking for a book. And when you open this book, it's full of, like, thousands of, it's full of 1,000 rooms. I think it's 1,000 rooms. And once every room is filled, it's supposed to be able to open up and then, like, basically start the apocalypse and become, like, a super weapon. So you're just watching her travel through these rooms. And I think it's very interesting. It's very good. It's very short. It's not long at all. It's very good. I like it. We can watch that. I want to watch that. I will probably wait for Brother to come back before we watch it, though.
Maybe break up with your lag instead.
Can we stop with the AI, Optimum? It's super easy to find one white guy with a t-shirt and a controller. It's not that hard.
Take your gaming to the next level.
No, Optimum. It's just so easy for you to not do that. Just find any white guy with a shirt. Any white guy with a shirt. Very easy ask. You're not asking for anything. You're not asking for the moon. Just a white guy in a t-shirt with a controller. Not that hard. You could pay him like $30 and I think he would still do it. Oh my god, this is like very widescreen for no reason. Let me see if I can adjust this. That's better. Ooh, I plan on doing horror content as my main stuff, prob, so yes. How much time till you end Irium stream? I can end in 7 minutes. I can end it in 7 minutos. I can end it in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I want to watch this really bad. This very much appeals to me. My mother says she ordered pizza and I'm so hungry. So, happy for that. Coolio, so I can be on YouTube only on the drive home. Hell yeah. Yes, you can. You're on both right now? That's impressive. I don't know why that impresses me, but it impresses me. Just slightly. Just a little bit. Impress me just a little bit. I want to know where Brother is, though. Pizza. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Buy me a pizza. Buy me a pizza. I'm gonna probably have to reset the Irium machine because I'm gonna text my friend really quick and I'm using my main phone. Text me when you're back. I can put you back on. Oh, okay. I'm back. She's already prepared for this. She was already prepared for this. Mika-san, sup? I think there's so many people streaming and like debuting, and like too many people are doing it. But I like your design a lot, so I'm happy that you're doing it. You did a good design. Your design is very cute. Usually when pre-debuts come in, I don't acknowledge that they are pre-debuts as much anymore. However, when I see a pre-debut I actually really like and admire the design of, I will say something. And your design is very nice. Thanks, I'm actually Native American. I can tell because the design is very well done. It's very good, and I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I don't really follow pre-debuts because I don't really watch Irium streams, but I'll follow you. Why not? You have a Twitter? Oh, you do? It's like Native American Miku. It's very fun. I'm trying to follow them. Hold on. Follow. Is this the right account, though? Oh, it's the wrong account. I will follow you on my actual my VTuber account at some point. I'll follow you on my VTuber account at some point. I like the cut of your jib. I already said earlier that I don't really follow and like deal with Irium anymore because I had a very not great experience with it. However, I like you, and I like supporting Native people, so that's nice. I like supporting Native people and people of the Americas and Caribbean people. I'm biased, and I'm proudly biased. I'm fucking biased. Based on my actual tribe. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, guys. Is this a diamond in the rough? Is this somebody on Irium who has a point that they're trying to make? Is this somebody with actual points they're trying to make and potential and who aren't going to waste people's time shaking their titties and asking for money? Are they actually going to be entertaining and cool? Oh my god, that's crazy. That was facetious. To be honest, I haven't seen any American VTubers for yeah. I wish Brutus liked me. I don't like you, Reiki. I hate you. I hate that guy. I don't think he beats the Michael J. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for following me. New big streamer on Irium. I like you. I like the cut of your jib, G. Thanks. I try my best. People love to bring me up like I'm some sort of cretin, so don't worry about it too much. We just had somebody graduate to get away with doing all the crazy shit that they had been doing for months. They would rather do that than, like, deal with me. So, that's who I am, apparently, in the Irium space. Don't worry! I'm gonna leave soon, so don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about me. I'm gonna be dead soon. I'm gonna die soon. It'll be over. It'll be fine. RIP. R.I.P. Bozo. R.I.P. Bozo. Explodes. R.I.P. Bozo. Irium exploded on you, but you came back. No worries. I want to watch this one about Bibliomania, but I told brother I'm back, but she didn't come back. I want her to come back so bad. I want to watch the video with my best friend. I'm so bad at like actually doing anything on stream. It's been 1 hour and 58 minutes on Irium. It's been 2 hours and 6 minutes on YouTube, and I haven't done anything. I just rambled at you. I've just been talking. Can finally clock out of work now. Hell yeah. Mine will be my debut Q&A. That's good. See, that's good. You can't really do like a proper debut with Irium because you can't do like panels and like introduction stuff that way, but you can sort of circumvent it. I hosted like a birthday party. I hosted like a birthday party for mine. That was pretty fun. And then people said all kinds of silly shit. That was fun. I enjoyed what I did for my debut, because a lot of people in Irium don't do like a proper debut, so my recommendation is to do that. For mine, I did a 7-day countdown with like promotional videos that I made myself, and I made party favors and party flyers, and I posted those on Twitter a bunch, and I got those retweeted a ton. and then I posted a party schedule, and in real life I brought beer and cake, and I made a thing out of opening them, and it was very fun. Like make a thing out of it. People love interactivity. Like I would post on Twitter the beer I was drinking, like make it interactive. People like that. People are into that. People have fun doing that. People have fun doing that. Brother, did you finally come back? Sound like you came back so that we can watch a video. Please come back. Me wants to stream for one person. I can't keep doing that. Mine based off an actual thing my tribe celebrates. Yeah, see, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Make sure that you make lots of visuals to post on Twitter. That is the one thing I can tell you need to do. Whether you're an Irium streamer or not, doesn't matter. Have strong visuals and make sure that you post them on Twitter and build momentum way before your stream happens. Like, you should be trying to promote yourself for it for like I don't know, like months. It should be like a thing that you start building up for like months. Like if you're on Irium, I guess even smaller window depending. So like I don't know, a month, at least a month. Try to hype it up for like a month. The migration of the swallows. That's fun. Have a bunch of bird motifs. Call your fandom birds or something. I don't know. Call them swallows. I don't know. Do something. Do something. I don't know. Yee. When I debut, probably on YouTube for the half of it, Q&A, lore drop, part 1, games, Discord after party. That's fun. Mine be quails. That's okay. Wait, that's like really cute though, because I like watching quails run around. You ever see like little? You ever see a gaggle of quails? They're so like skittish and so fast. They're so skittish and so fast. They're so cute. Okay. And my mods be Kretzels? What's a Kretzel? Is a Kretzel like a pretzel? That sounds so stupid. I'm so sorry. That was super dumb. That was not funny. That was not funny or amusing or like charming. That was just gross and stupid. That was just dumb and stupid. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Ignore me. It's a bird. A mini falcon. That's cool. I couldn't help it. I had to make a whoa, that's loud. How is the volume on YouTube? Is it too low? I don't know. Tell me if it's too low. A girl
named Alice wakes up in a
Okay, hold up. Let's see. So they will do Borb of Prey things. That's really fun. It's a bird. That's fun. I like that. I like that for you. You know what? I like that for you. I hate being on Irium, and I think people need to branch out of Irium so that they have a successful VTube career outside of this, because it's very hard to succeed on just Irium. But I think you have a really good concept and you should take advantage of that, nurture that. Don't let Irium ruin it for you, please. It's a good concept. You have a good design, good concept. It's like Native American Miku. It's very fun, very identifiable. Very good, very fun. Like, people are just going to call you that. If I'm calling you that, you put it on Twitter and you're like, promote yourself enough, people will 100% just call you that. Oh, there goes my VTube camera. Is that low battery? There it is. Fixed it. Turquoise is my favorite color. Turquoise is a beautiful color. Bro, roll call on Irium and move to YouTube. Shut up. I know. Don't rush me. Also, I've never done a roll call. I don't get that on Irium when people do roll calls. Y'all know who you are. I'm okay with that because Miku is my Oshi. So yeah, no, see, look, you're good, you're set. I will go to the Miku concert. I love Miku, but not as much as I love Len and Rin. Mostly Len. I could give less of a fuck about Rin, but I love Len and Kaito, and then after that is probably like maybe I don't like Gumi that much, but I like Gumi enough. There's that one Vocaloid who has, oh my god, they have black hair that's pigtails, and then they have blue nails on one hand and red nails on the other hand, and then they switch genders all the time. They have a male voice box and a girl voice box. Project Diva, I love Project Diva. We could play Project Diva maybe. I don't know if I have my OBS set up to play Project Diva though, so we will see. It's not running in administration mode, so I don't think it'll work. An Android Miku dolls? Of Android Miku dolls? I probably have to end the stream and then start the stream back up. Okay. We could probably see if it works while we're waiting for Brenna to come back. I mean, we're just gonna watch the same videos we always watch because I like playing the same songs, I mean, forgive me, that we always play because I love playing them so much. I can't help the way I am. I can't help the way I am. Oh, I was asking them if they play Project... Oh, do you play Project Diva? Because we play Project Diva on my stream. We're about to do it right now, actually. Yeah, do you want to come to YouTube and watch me play Project Diva? We're playing Project Diva. That's what we're doing now. It always comes back to Project Diva. Every time you guys think I'm not going to do it, I pull it up and we start doing it. Slams my Project Diva on the table. Pulls my thing out and slams it on the table. And it's just Project Diva. Game captured. Let's see if this works for me today. Oh, baby. Is it working? No, it's not working. I wonder... I would have to... Okay, hold up. I wonder if I can Jimmy rig it so that I can... Who is commenting on thing? Let me see. I'm gonna try to Jimmy rig it. Is this already running in administration mode? Question mark? Aw, man. It is already running in administration mode. I'd have to open OBS in administration mode, but I feel like that's gonna mess up my stream. Yeah. Is it already running? Cancel. Yeah, I know. I'd have to end my stream to play Project Diva, so sorry for that. No, you're fine. We were gonna play Project Diva, but I'd have to end this YouTube stream and then restart it and do the game. Which is lame. What are you trying to do? I was gonna play Project Diva for a little while, but like, never mind. Never mind. Anyway, we're going to watch Bibliomania. Because these people don't know about Bibliomania. And I'm going to leave Irium stream. Okay, I leave Irium and pause YouTube. Clock out. No worries. Whoa, my whole stream froze. Oh, I love the art for that. It's a great manga. This is a great manga. It's a short read, but it's good and I like it. Okay, I'm gonna leave Irium. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. If you guys want to watch me on YouTube, come to my YouTube channel. I'm gonna be on there for a little bit longer. Probably like maybe an hour longer. Okay, I'll see you later. Goodbye.
White room with a number tattooed on her hand. She's guest 431.
What is the volume?
Here you can have anything you want, as a talking serpent will grant your every wish. However, Alice is in...
How is the volume? Is the volume too loud or too quiet? I just need to know so that I can adjust it before we start, because I messed with the audio earlier. Or the volume for shit earlier. Okay, back. I'm gonna lurk as I drive. Is the volume too loud before you lurk?
Interested in getting back outside to the real world. The problem is the only way out is to pass through all 431 rooms, and the further Alice gets from her own room, the more her body will rot.
Loud, okay.
Bibliomania follows Alice as she makes her way through the manor, encountering the guests and their wishes. Some are funny, some are
A bit
sad,
loud. Is that
and
better?
some are very disturbing. All the while, Alice's body begins to break down from the rot. Can she make it to room 0 before her body crumbles? Or worse, will she become a victim
Capture
to one of the
audio.
disturbing guests and
Whoa.
their twisted fantasies? Find out as we do a deep dive into Bibliomania.
Whoa, why
Hello,
did
friends,
that...
This is Grief speaking.
Hello?
And I'm excited for today's video
Hello?
because we're going to cover my favorite obscure manga, Bibliomania. I originally found this one on the disturbing manga
Huh, but
iceberg,
what just
and
happened?
It was easily one of the standouts on that whole chart. Don't worry, it's not as f***ed up as Child of God, but it does have its share of unsettling moments, mostly in the body.
Why did that
part.
break
The
it?
only thing I don't
Oh
like
my
about
God.
Bibliomania is the fact that it's not officially published in English. Yeah, the copy I have is actually in Spanish. Well, maybe if it gets...
I don't know what just happened. I hate OBS. OBS, I was like, capture audio of the thing you're doing? And I was like, yeah, I'll capture the audio of that. Sure, why not? And then it broke everything. broke everything. Have to reopen it in a different one. Damn. Okay. Go back. TJ Maxx. Okay, Bibliomania. Hooray.
A young girl named Alice wakes up in a white room with a number tattooed on her hand. She's guest 431 of the Manor. Here you can have anything you want, as a talking serpent will grant your every wish. However, Alice is interested in getting back outside to the real world. The problem is, the only way out is to pass through all 431 rooms, and the further Alice gets from her own room, the more her body will rot. Bibliomania follows Alice.
This is not disturbing. That's dramatic. I think that's a little bit dramatic. I mean, like, maybe I'm just misremembering. It got really intense, I guess, and really good body horror. But, like, I don't think it's that disturbing. I found the ones that we've already watched more disturbing than this. I mean, even Cannibal, I think, was more disturbing than this. That's just my own personal thing. I'm going to turn text-to-speech back on. Text-to-speech is back on. You can have fun with that.
Chapter 1: Alice in Phantasmagoria. In a dense city, an explosion lights up the sky. We then see some narration that reads, "I heard a loud sound. I opened my eyes. It would seem the sturdy coffin that sealed me has been broken.
Damn it.
I'll leave this coffin and fill my body for the first time in a while."
I'm trying to fix my camera.
There's now a massive hole in its side
better.
that's smoking. From inside, a giant creature starts to emerge, and the people on the street are running for their lives as the voice continues, saying, "I'll eat without thinking of anything. I'll eat and eat and eat." We can see a few men who've taken refuge in a building, only for huge, sinister eyes to look into the window.
Yeah, that's a great panel. That's a great panel. Nom 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 nom. I love the text work on this. How detailed it is.
These characters are actually seen later in the story, so this page is fun.
Look at how detailed these are. Look at how gorgeous and detailed these are. Oh my god, this must have been a nightmare to work on.
After that ominous opening, it moves into the real story. A bell rings out and a voice declares that a new guest has arrived. On the floor of a completely white room sits up a girl named Alice. She looks up to see only one object in the room, a large door. She looks at her hand and sees the number 431. On the door is the number 430. The door also has a beautiful design covered in an artistic filigree. It's actually a large part of this comic style. You'll notice that some of the buildings and ships earlier had similar patterns on them. With the bemused
So fucking gorgeous. It seems like such an exhausting thing to draw. I've drawn detailed patterns like that once, and I never wanted to do it again. But like, it was so satisfying to do, but it's so time consuming. I cannot imagine how long this took.
As Alice approaches the door, she reaches for the handle which has the symbol of a snake on it when suddenly a disturbing face appears behind her. He welcomes her to his manor and introduces himself as the Serpent, a fitting title as he looks like a large snake with arms and wears a suit. He says it's been a while since he's had a guest.
He's like adorable to me. He's like so cute to me. If somebody made like a vinyl figure of the Serpent from this, I would buy it. He is so cute. He is so cute. Look at his little dumb mouth.
Alice is arriving.
Look at these dumb little
He
feet.
summons an armchair out of thin air for Alice to sit in. Then he tells her to wait in this
Look at his good big ol' eyes. He looks like a fucking pug. He's so cute.
room until the party begins.
Hey,
He says it's going to
baby.
be a wondrous banquet, but it'll take a little time to prepare. And
These look like, oh my god. I'm not gonna remember. Do you know what these look like? There was this one guy. There's this one guy who he made from like street trash. He made all of these, like, he made a throne and a crown, and he like swore to God that he was a prophet from Jesus, and he would write in tongues. And these books have yet to be decoded because they're like legitimately in tongues. It's crazy. Like, that's what this reminds me of. Because he would write in patterns like this too, that were like completely illegible to humans. It was so fucking wild. I want to watch that video. That guy's so interesting to me. His stuff is in a museum, and I find it disrespectful that it's in an art museum and everyone's calling him an artist when I'm like, no, he thought he was a
I
prophet.
remember talking about this with you.
Yeah. This guy is so interesting to me, and I think it's disrespectful to him to be like, oh, he was just like an inner artist. He just was like a weird outer artist. He's not, though. He thought he was a prophet. That's like so devaluing how interesting this whole situation was. Like, I'm an artist, and I love artists, and I love weird art, and I love admiring what he made as art, but that is not what he said it was. That is not what that stuff was. They are like religious artifacts according to him. And I think it's kind of disrespectful to be like, oh, he's just an artist. No, he's not just an artist. He's a bunch of things. He wasn't just an artist.
strange symbols can be seen forming behind his teeth, and he tells Alice that as long as she's in this room, she can have anything she desires. Alice's belly rumbles, and to demonstrate what he means, the serpent snaps his fingers and giant strawberries begin raining from the sky. At the same time, massive cakes grow out of the ground like a dessert paradise. The serpent tells her not to leave the room and disappears. It then cuts.
I don't know, guys. Right now, I'm feeling a little bit like I want to stay in the room. I don't know, guys. Right now, I feel like I'd want to stay in the room.
Cuts back to the Detroit City, and we see the words Alice, 5 days until entry, at the top. We can see Alice unfazed, walking through the empty streets until she comes upon a small doll. She picks it up, and its arm falls off. Suddenly, she catches a familiar smell in the air and begins following her nose. Behind her, the doll lay on the street with a butterfly resting on it.
We could have a
Okay,
tea
so
party with the
maybe
man.
this is before Alice.
We could have tea party with that man. I would have tea party with him. He is very cute.
Entered the Serpent's Manor. Back in room 431, Alice has had her fill of desserts. In fact, the giant plates are basically empty, so she really went to town, I guess.
Oh my God,
Well,
Luffy.
Out of boredom, I guess, she once again approaches the door to room 431.
Bless.
She
Thank
opens
you.
it up and begins to walk through when she feels a sharp pain on her hand. Her skin looks like it's rotting or something. and
That's
that-
strawberries. What do you mean? It looks like based off the room she was in, her body is like distorting based off the shit she just did, which I think is very interesting.
She investigates, the serpent appears screaming at her and pulls her back into her own room.
She always makes me
Tells
think
her
of a
that if
snail
she
bunny.
leaves,
Of a snail bunny? Oh, like the sea slugs.
her body will begin to rot, and the further she gets, the worse the effects are. He goes on to explain more about the manor.
And
Now
make
there
him
are
pretty sure that's
431
what it goes
guests
into.
and 431 rooms.
It
For
was
every
that.
new occupant, a new room is added, and that's how it's always been since the beginning, a long time ago. He says that one day when room 666 is added, the manor will be complete, and they can all celebrate with a big party. He adds that any
Yay!
guest attending the party will not be able to leave the manor for all of eternity.
Oh.
He considers this a good thing since here you can have literally anything you can imagine.
He got a point.
It's so much better than the outside world, which is full of suffering and conflict.
Yeah,
Alice
yeah.
furrows her brow and says there are good things out there too, you know. She lives
Oh wait, I gotta put the
she
charger
doesn't
in.
want to go to the party. She wants to go.
This is some Persona 5 shit where like I can't leave. I have to walk all the way back out. That's
Grabs around the
annoying.
collar and continues, saying that in order to get there, she would have to make
Persona
her way
4?
through
I don't know which one
all
we're playing. Persona 4.
which is a problem because, as he mentioned, the further she gets from her room, the more her body will rot. But here, she'll be just fine, and as proof, Alice looks at her hand to find that it's healed back to normal. By the time she would make it to the exit, however, the rot would consume her entire body, and she would die. As the serpent continues his warnings, Alice slowly sneaks off toward the door once again, and simply says, I guess that means I gotta hurry. She She opens the door, and the serpent tells her point blank that she'll regret this.
Ooh.
And then cuts back to
Toxic
the broken
familiar.
city.
That's my fault. Sorry, brother. It's because I was muted. I was an accident. I had to move and plug in my laptop. I didn't unmute. I was saying that, like, oh my god, it was really nice to finally get all that shit off my chest. Oh my god. It's so nice to not have been taught, like, standing on eggshells for so long for people, because of Irium. Like, people are so sensitive on Irium. I was walking on eggshells. It feels so nice to have gotten off my chest that, like, all those things that was bothering me. Oh my god, it feels so nice. Especially because I didn't do anything. I don't even think what I said was wrong. That's dumb. Anyway.
Brother, I can hear you again.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I was muted. That was why. That was not you. That was me. I'm just super relieved to gotten all that shit off my chest. That's what I said. I said I got all that shit off my chest. I haven't been able to.
LOL.
Yeah. It feels nice to get all that stuff off my chest because I was, like, not saying anything for such a long time. Because, like, everyone is just, it's like walking on eggshells because everyone on Irium is, like, super crazy sensitive. And if you, like, say anything that they don't like, they all freak out. Where's my eye bag? There they are. I got my eye bags back. I just realized I didn't have eye bags this entire stream. Yeah. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, Angel's Egg and stuff. That's what this reminds me of, like, really experimental animes from, like, the 90s and 80s. I love those movies. They're so fucking fun. No.
This is either a futuristic or alternate world because of the difference in technology. There's something about the design that kind of reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. But let's move into Chapter 2, The Trials of Room 430. Back in the manor, Alice steps into Room 430. Her hand immediately begins rotting, but she pays it no
I can't
mind
remember if we
and
watched that or
actually
not.
seems
Sounds familiar.
We did watch it, and then you had to leave early because you were sleepy. This was another thing that me and Sticky did, and then, like, you had to leave early because you were sleepy. But I'll watch it again. I don't think I'll get copyright stuff for it. I don't know. I like that movie. That movie makes no sense, and the guy who made it said he didn't know what it meant either. He said I was going through a lot. I was like having a crisis of faith with Christianity when I made it.
Okay. I think it's free on
It
YouTube.
is free on YouTube. Can you double check who owns the copyrights to it? Because then, like, if it's owned by, like, a big company, maybe we'll get in trouble for sure. But if
Yeah,
it's
nice
not, we
one.
won't get in trouble. Yeah, he was like, I was going through, like, a religious, like, crisis. Like, I was having trouble with, like, Christianity, and I was, like, confronting my demons on it. And I don't know what it meant. I was very angry. I was, like, really upset and, like, felt abandoned, and, like, he was going through stuff. Right? It's very fascinating. It has references to, like, ¿cómo se dice? It's got references to, like, Noah's Ark, like a lot of references. And they pose a question about, like, oh, well, Gigi Kid, oh yeah, no, we'll cook. We're cooked. We can't play that. No, we'll get in trouble. They pose a lot of questions. Like, one of the questions they were talking in the movie is, oh, Noah was told that on the, like, when they find land, he'll send out a dove, and then God will send a dove back, and then they'll basically say that they're, like, they did a good job. And in the Bible it happens, but he's like, what if they sent a dove out and then no dove came back ever, and they were just abandoned by God? Like, what then? Very fun. Very fun. I love biblical imagery and shit. I will say, I want to watch Mad God, but I hate that movie. I hate that movie. I hate that movie. I watched it once, twice at my ex's house, 3 times at my ex's house, hated it, did not like it. He's pretentious and he liked it. I don't know.
Which one?
Mad God. I hate it. It's not good. Mad God sucks. I hate it. People are super into it. They're like, it's made by the god of stop motion. It's made by the granddaddy of stop motion, which, like, fair enough. But, like, it's not doing anything so mind-blowing to me that I need to, like, you know, as an artist.
Don't think I've seen it.
Oh, we need to watch it because it pisses me off. You and I could probably watch it now. Like, I will end stream to watch that. Like, for sure. It pisses me off. It just seems like shit happening because shit's happening. It's like weird and gross and bad and annoying, and it makes me mad. It just makes me mad. It just makes me mad. It just feels pretentious. Like, it starts off so good. The opening scene of Mad God is so good. Perhaps we can watch the stupid one with Jesus and aliens. Oh, we could watch that on YouTube for sure. There's no way that's owned by anybody. There's no way. There's no way. We watched Meet the Feebles. That was fun. That was fun. There's, like, no way, though. Do you know what I'm gonna do, actually, for funsies? I want to see what happens if I do a stream on reality. I haven't done that in forever, and I'm so curious. Who is this? Who are all these people? Who are you people? Oh, my automatic tweet just posted of my old design.
I'm assuming we can't watch anything owned by kids, so no Angel's Egg.
No Angel's Egg. Not on stream. We can watch it in privacy, but, like, maybe we can record, like, a YouTube video, because I have an editor now. That'll be good for footage, actually. I don't want to do that with too many people. I would just do that with me and one person, just to keep it, like, on track. Maybe me and, like, 2 people. I don't know. Like, I would do it with Brenna and Eggy. Like, I would do a pre-recorded horror hangout with me, Brenna, and Eggy. I think that would be good. Like, we can watch something and sit down and record a bunch of footage. Like, I can record it in OBS and then send it to my editor, and then he can turn it into something. That'll be good. I said I'll try to hire him in April, but now I don't know because I'm going to school.
That would be fun for me. Not sure about anyone else.
What? Doing a sit down with the 3 of us and, like, we just talk about content, talk about a movie? I think that'd be great. They make a great YouTube video. I just need pre-recorded content, pre-recorded footage anyway, and we can't play that movie on stream, right? So, you know, make it a YouTube video. I can get around things. I can turn Horror Hangout into, like, an actual viable... Yeah, I can turn Horror Hangout into an actual viable YouTube series. Like, I would love to do it with Angel's Egg. I would love to do it with, Mad God, because Mad God pisses me off. I would like to do it with Metropolis, because Metropolis is one of my favorite movies of all time. Meet the Feebles, do a pre-recorded of Meet the Feebles would be great. I want to do a pre-recorded of Meet the Feebles, actually. I want to do a pre-recorded of Meet the Feebles. I think that's, like, the top of my list. That's the first one we're doing. It's my favorite. I want on record my love and passion for that fucking weird-ass movie.
Sings a cheery nursery rhyme as she walks. She finds herself in the middle of a town in feudal Japan, and a voice rings out, saying that the court is now in session. A giant mechanical samurai comes out and sits at the top of some steps, asking for the sinner to come forth. Luckily, he's not referring to Alice, but an unfortunate teen in a school uniform whose head is covered by a large block. 2 mechanical men bring him before the giant and tell him to confess his sins. The blockhead admits that he bullied a classmate and drove him to suicide.
Ooh.
Whoa. Well, the samurai judge follows up by asking, why did you abuse him? Surprisingly, the teen on trial admits that he did it because it was fun, even saying that his victim was a pussy bitch. We get a
My victim was a pussy bitch.
My little, my slushy.
My VTuber stand-in should be my little, my plushie. That would be cute. Actually, if I can get... Why did I... If I can get the... If I can get, Fujitech to work. If I can get Fujitech to work, that would be perfect. That, or, I mean, I guess we could try and Jimmy rig you like a gift tuber thing. We could be able to probably do that. Somebody tell me how to do that, and then we'll just do one. We'll just make one. But your stand-in could just be your little chibi. That would be cute. Like a little plushie of you, just in different poses. I'm gonna give that editor so much goddamn work. It's gonna be funny though. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He seems nice. He seems nice. I haven't really talked to him that much. He seems nice.
Oh, I was thinking literally. Just stick a picture of my little my next to you.
No, but for the YouTube video, no, he has to edit it doing stuff. There's no way. He has to make it, like, wiggle around and shit. It's fine. It's fine. We can crop it out and turn it into a sticker, and I'll send it to him as an asset, and I say, this is for the other person. This is for my best friend. This is... She doesn't have a VTube model, so, like, just make this move when she speaks. Yeah, I was like, just bounce it around when she speaks, because I can't get Fujitech to work. Or where am I? Where am I thing? Okay.
And this sicko sits on him like a human chair. It's actually worse than that. He puts a bottle under the kid's forehead for support, which must hurt like hell.
Wow, that's mean.
The victim can't support his head any longer, and the weight breaks the bottle, making them both topple over. The bully is pissed and says that he had no right to stop being a chair. After some physical abuse, the bully pulls his phone out to get a photo of his victim, laughing the whole time. Damn, this got really dark. The judge asks if it was really that fun, and before the guy can answer, the mechanical men cut off his head. This happened so quickly, it actually surprised me. Alice, as usual, is unfazed, just watching this unfold with
This Jenga man is rude.
The serpent shows
Jenga man is rude. It's crazy.
and yanks her up with his coiled tail. The judge then has the next sinner come to trial, and it seems like it's the same guy. The serpent tells Alice that ever since this guest came to the manor, he's been killing the same person over and over again. Just then, the block-headed bully is beheaded once more. It's become clear now that the samurai is the bullied student, and he rages out, screaming that he's not a chair while beheading his tormentor over and over.
Oh my god.
Apparently, he's done this for years, and we can see him raging out at the bully, saying, "How about you be my chair, asshole?" From further away, we can now see that the thousands of heads he's chopped off have formed a sort of chair under him. It's a great revenge tale, except for the fact that it sounds like a miserable existence living in bitterness for all.
I don't know if this is a great revenge tale. This is a very short-sighted revenge tale. That is how I would describe this. This is a very short-sighted revenge tale, for sure. Like you gotta have other things about this guy that you're mad about. Look like they wanna eat us. I want one of these for my wall. That's what I want. I want one of these for my fucking wall. Looks sick as fuck. Sick as hell, broski.
All of eternity like this. The mechanical swordsmen around are laughing maniacally and look pretty
mad about being a chair
disturbing. The
is valid.
samurai not only
No, bro, you gotta. This guy can't. There's no way this bully only did this one thing. Like, he has to have done other shit. Like, he has to have pushed you in a locker, or like, there's got to be some more nuance to your environment. It cannot just be this one scene over and over again, man. No, I know you're joking, but this guy isn't. The guy who made this room isn't. He's serious. He is committed. He's.
I'm imagining he's done much more.
I don't think he has. He's very focused on this one thing. He's very focused.
judges his bully, but everyone else who sat there and watched doing nothing. In the end, he wants to kill everyone,
Unless it's that he
making
experiences
this
the
area
feeling.
a lot less safe for
I
Alice.
don't fuck. I don't know.
Mechanical men slash at Alice with their swords. The serpent grabs her again, yanking her to safety. Behind them, there's a pretty wild panel of the samurai slashing up.
That's so cool.
And crying out that it'll never be enough for his chair. At this point, it's clear that Alice needs to leave,
Every day,
so she
I am
presses
chair.
on to the next.
Every day I am chair.
Chapter 3, The Bird of 413 and the Hero of 385. In the past, Alice, now 3 days from entry, jumps from the massive gun and to the rocky beach below without taking any fall damage. She continues sniffing and says,
That's such a funny way of saying without getting hurt. Just by the way, saying that like you jumped off something and you took no fall damage, like in real life, is really fucking funny. Brenna, next time you fall down in front of me or trip or bump into something, I'm gonna ask if you took fall damage.
Alice is so cute. I can't wait for her to become disfigured and insane.
I know, right? But also, no, I'm being so serious. I'm gonna ask next time you fall down if you had gotten fall damage. I'm gonna ask you to your face as a grown person and be like, "Do you get fall damage? You good?"
herself falling upward into the sky, eventually landing on something soft above. The serpent appears and tells her that the occupant of this room wished to become a bird, and we can see that Alice
It's
lands
such a
on her back.
beautiful panel.
And
Oh
I'll
my.
tell you no fall damage and show you my bear hat has a buff.
My bear hat has a buff. That's so fucking funny. I'm showing you your fucking stat tree. No, look. This is what I just unlocked. This is such a gorgeous panel. Like, it's crazy. Like this, it's crazy how beautiful this panel
I like
is.
this birdie.
I want this as a t-shirt. I want this also on a shirt. I want a bunch of these panels on a shirt, but I want this on a shirt. This is gorgeous. Adio! Adio, you are so dumb, Adio. You missed so much. I went on a whole rant and rave today. I went on a whole rant and rave today. I fucking tore everyone to shit. Tomato up. Word up. Darn. I mean, you can watch back the stream. I like publicly fucking I fucking outed my Senna. I did that. I outed the shit that she did. I finally did that. I called out a group of people who were accusing me of spreading that, like, Siphon apparently is cheating on his wife. He's not cheating on his wife. I never said he was cheating on his wife. I don't know where this came from. It came from fucking Bug, and I was like, this is dumb. I've never spoken to Bug once in my life. Oh, that doesn't make sense to me. It's dumb. First of all, why would I ever say that? Second of all, why do I care about your marriage? I don't talk to Siphon. Why do I care about his marriage? I met his wife once. I met him and his wife once. Why would I care about that? And two, I don't follow people from Irium. I don't talk to anyone from Irium, really. I'm barely on Irium. Who am I telling this rumor to? What the fuck?
That's fucking insane.
It's so dumb, and they're like, and then I have Siphon, and then I got Veery blowing my phone up at like midnight. Siphon started texting me. Because obviously he's famous and important, everyone knows his personal life. Apparently, I mean, he's like a big flesh tuber, he's like a popular, he's been on Game Theory, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's like, whatever, but like, no, I don't think about you people, really. I'm super sorry. Not in a mean way, just I mind my business. Like, you should be glad that I don't think about you. I mind my business. I'm in my lane. Don't worry about me. Oh no, but Audio, it's super crazy. I got the text about this at like 12:42 midnight from Siphon, and then 9 a.m. from Veery, and they're both out here being like, I'm so hurt by the thing you did. And I'm like, I didn't do it. So like, be hurt by the people who told you that I said a thing I didn't say. What I did say, 10 toes down, is I think it's fucking weird and inappropriate the way Siphon is talking to this person that he knows is very young, and that is barely legal. Like, he knows that, and he's almost 30. So like, that's weird and creepy, and I don't like it. And that's like a thing that anybody can say. It's so like, it's socially inappropriate, and like, he's not. It's not like he's doing it in private. He did it on streams. So like, the fuck? Why am I getting? Oh, you're saying I'm cheating on my wife? I didn't say you're cheating on your wife. I said the thing you were doing was weird, 'cause it is. And if you feel like I'm implying that, that says more about you guys. And I don't know why Bug is going around trying to start. Nah, you too chill for this. That's what I'm saying. I was like, lying and doing all this stuff does not benefit me, so I would not do it. There. Like, I owned what I said. I said, what you're doing is weird to me. And also, her wanting me to pretend I don't know her age and just to like ignore it and then watch these older people do shit that is inappropriate, that is like, if we were in person and you at your grown age was going to somebody who is at their little age and talking to them and flirting with them and being suggestive, it wouldn't fly. So why should it fly here when I know better? You want me to pretend I don't know these things? Like, the Emperor has no clothes. Like, his whole balls and taints is out. Like, I can count the beauty marks on his nutsack, and you want me to pretend like I can't see that? That's stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. Have you learned nothing from your childhood? That's dumb. That's just dumb. I'm not gonna do that. And like, why would you want me to? You want me to ignore that all these older men are surrounding you and doing like flirty weird shit? You can like that, that's fine, but like, the responsibility as older people is to not let that fly, is to not be okay with it, is to say something to protect you from yourself. That's the idea. Yeah. That's it. You, like, it's, whatever. I called that out, and then I also, like, I took my Senate to task, I guess. And that was what I did today. Audio, now you know about it. You can, like... I like just outed all the crazy shit she was doing, because apparently she said I was mentally unwell, and that was her final excuse for like having a total meltdown, was that I was mentally unstable, even though I'm not the one. Gonna miss center front. For her, for what? Her just graduating and giving up and just running away. Yeah, get out of my center front. Yeah, she like good for her, just running away and not taking responsibility for anything and just making shit up about people. Good job. Blowing up not just a friendship but an entire event and then graduating. Good job. Golf clap. Good job, nephew. Golf clap. So stupid. Yeah, but you are late. You are late. Yeah. Golf clap.
And has a human face, which is kind of creepy. But
I'm
beautiful
so
at the same
hungry.
time. This guest wanted to be free from the meaningless borders drawn across the ground and to be free of the conflicts of man. So she became a bird, soaring through the sky and forgetting she was ever human. The serpent asks Alice if she truly wishes to return to the outside world, and she answers with a smile, "You bet." At this point, her arm is pretty unsightly.
It looks so cool, though.
Audio is right on time for being a chair,
As the
though.
bird can
Audio is right on time for being a chair, though. That boy's always a chair. You're talking about right on time for being a chair. He's always a chair. He hasn't been here in like a week. He doesn't know anything that's going on with me. And now the one thing he does know is that everyone is starting to tried me this week. And then they all got mad because I shut them down. And then like one of them was like, "Oh, well, I'm not used to this sort of stuff. I'm anxious." And it's like, why did you text me at midnight then? Like, you didn't have to engage with any of this if you're a nervous person. And you came at me accusing me of talking about you sideways, of all things. Why would you do that? Y'all are dumb. Leave me alone. Keep me out of your mouths. I don't want to talk to you. I'm irrelevant, Audio. I am so irrelevant. You know I'm irrelevant. Nobody cares about me. I haven't been relevant in months. I don't remember the last time I was relevant to anybody. Like, who cares about me? Why are you guys talking about me or to me? No, leave me alone in my island. Go away.
continues flying through the heavens, the serpent reveals that he himself has never seen reality. The system forbids him from leaving the manor, but listening to his guests has made him think.
You're
For a
relevant to me.
human to leave this place,
You're
is
relevant
let
to
go
me.
of
I'm
the
always
boundaries.
relevant to you. I love you.
Alice says
Attack the
that
loner,
may be
LOL.
true.
Attack the loner. Is that not what's happening, Audio? You have one person I've never spoken to twisting the words of a third party who, like, I've already spoken to and cleared shit up with. Like, we are on good terms enough. We are on good enough terms where, like, I can just ask her, is this what you meant by this? And have her be like, no, that's not what I meant by that. How stupid do you think? How dumb? And it's the same group of people. It's like the same circle of people. I feel bad for any new Irium people who get pulled into any of that tomfoolery and
Just so upset
nonsense.
they can't be with you on that island.
See what I mean? They just upset they can't
That's
be with
how
you on that
no one
island.
will defend a loner BS.
No, I mean, no one has defended me. My Irium streams have been, like, completely isolated. I'm leaving now because I got harassed enough. Everyone blocked me, and now people genuinely believe I'm mentally unwell because my Senna, like, in behind the scenes, a notorious shit talker and liar claimed to you guys that I was just crazy. And because she pretended to be, like, this nice say-so person, you guys just believed it. Me, who has never showed you any other side of me than how I am, you guys just don't want to believe me because, oh, you come out as more abrasive. You're stupid. You're dumb. You want people to lie to you and kiss ass and treat you like a baby? Cool. That's great. I love that for you. But, like, also at the same time,
I didn't buy her BS.
I didn't buy her BS. See, I like that you're smart enough to be like, this is very convenient. It's very convenient that like, you're just always correct. It's very convenient that you, like, are just, you never want to, like, say anything in public about anything. Like, you never want to take sides with anything. It's very convenient that you're just in everyone's pocket. It's very convenient. It's all very convenient. Like, why the fuck? It's not my...
Do you have a froggy doggy as your profile picture?
A froggy doggy? That is a froggy doggy. No, that's that anime about the toads, the frogs. That's the frog anime. That's a frog anime. No, it's not Captain Toad. Is it Captain Toad? No, that's the Mario one. That's Mario. Captain Toad is Mario. I'm glad that you weren't buying her shit, though. Does it not look like a frog? It kind of looks like a pug and a frog combined, yeah.
SGT frog.
That's Sergeant Frog. That's what it was. Sergeant Frog.
Perhaps I'll blind.
You're not blind. It kind of does look like a pug and a frog combined. No, I'm right though. Like, I'm glad that you didn't believe any of it, because people believed her, and our parent. I got told by Breaky today that her last claim before she decided to graduate was the reason that she ended everything and cut me out of the projects and like blew up my contract was because I was mentally ill and I was mentally unstable, and that was why the project fell apart, which is projection, because I was completely calm and doing all of the work the entire time. I can show you proof of me doing all of the work the entire time. And then I have text messages of her being like, I hope I don't wake up tomorrow, in regards to like the day before we were supposed to do the project. She's like, I hope this event kills me and shit. Like, what are you talking about? Wait, what? And then she was so hell-bent on being in control of all of it, and it was just very confusing. All of it didn't make any sense. None of it made any sense. Like, my god. And then, like, people are telling me she said that, oh, somebody died in her family, which is like, oh, you're not being empathetic to her for that. I'm not, because when I said that I could have cancer, her response to that was, the show must go on, and I decided that this is better for you, that you're not involved in any projects, because, like, you clearly can't handle it. Yeah, like...
Also wrote something else about how she understood what it's like to be ill, and it's okay for you to not participate, even though you never left or said you were going to.
Yeah. She said that her wife is ill, so she gets it. She said her wife has a chronic illness, so therefore it's the I have a black friend thing of being like, I get to just do, like, I get to know what you're going through because I have a black friend. It was very that. Very dumb, very that. Very dumb, very that. And it just seems very convenient that the same person who said nothing should make you quit VTubing, because VTubing is just so easy, it's just not hard at all. Like, it's so easy and so dumb. Like, people will watch me do anything.
My old model artist was using AI for the next part, so I don't want to be represented by that model anymore.
Yeah. So many, it's so easy, and all of you people who, like, don't stream every day are lazy and dumb. Like, you guys are all unemployed. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to just, like, stream for 2 hours. I literally can just go into my kitchen and do, like, whatever, and people will watch me. Like, they'll watch me fucking cut my lawn and shit. Like, she just was bragging about how easy it was and how people will watch her do anything, right? And how she just, like... making fun of people who don't stream every day and haven't gotten it done or whatever. Like, it was dumb. It was dumb. She would say that. So, like, it just seems very convenient that, like, somebody passed away and now she has to quit VTubing, even though she talks about how it's like, oh, take a break. If something like that happens at your wedding or whatever, take a break. You don't quit. So, it just seems very convenient that the person... You do anything, but not this lady. Like, she said, yeah, people watch her do anything. She said that she thinks everyone in Irium is stupid and dumb and, like, unemployed children. Like, come on. She said there's no normal people on it. That, like, none of these people are relevant. And none of these people are ever going to become famous. None of these people are ever going to get a fan base. They don't matter. Like, she just said all this fucking the same shit. And, like, I didn't think she was being serious. I enjoy being her friend. And she would say this shit and you'd be like, oh, this is just, like, so... like, over the top and, like, kind of mean and villainish, like, mean girl shit that, like, you don't think the person is I say fucking harsh shit, and I don't mean it, because I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being exaggeratory when I say stupid shit. Like, I'm gonna fucking stab you. I hope you die. Like, I don't mean it, though, and I'm saying it in a dumb, goofy way. Like, that's how she would do it, and you would think that she's joking, and then, like, you find out she's not. She genuinely believes these things about everybody on Irium. She said that everyone is waiting with bated breath to fucking what was it, collab with her. That everybody wants to collab with her. Oh, insane. She said everybody wants to collab with her. Nobody will ever turn her down because everyone wants to be collabing with her because her name has value and weight or whatever. And, like, everyone likes her and she's on good sides with everybody. So everybody wants to collab with her and no one's ever turned her down. Which is not true, because people have turned her down. And then she's like, people who don't, like, want to... I don't have time for people who don't have time for me, like, they're not taking this seriously or whatever. It was... I always thought that was a little strange though, because like I don't think that's why people were saying yes to you. Like Irium is very much an Ouroboros. Like people will collab with other Irium people because they're other Irium people and they want to be a part of the group. Like everybody says yes to everybody for every collab because people want to be involved. That's just kind of how Irium is. It's like a communal system. Like that's kind of how it is. Like to think so highly that everyone's saying yes to you and no and like shit, like that's crazy. That's crazy. It's not that valuable. It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter that much. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it matters that much.
And I avoided her prior to you and that event cause how fake she came off only 2 times. I joined the stream once prior and during that collab you had going on.
And I avoided her prior to you and that event cause how fake she came off only 2 times. I joined a stream once prior and during the collab and you had going on. You're the one who got mad. I think it was you who got mad during that one collab stream thing I had with her. Where it's supposed to be like us doing like a seminar, and it wasn't really a seminar, it just was her talking and me just having to sit there. And I think it was you that got like annoyed and was like, wow, she really is just yapping. That was a thing I remember in the comments, was people just getting mad being like, why can't you talk? And I was like, I can't because she's talking, and if I talk, I'll get yelled at. Or she'll just like mute me, so I'm just gonna not say anything. I think it was you that was just like, she really is just yapping because she wasn't letting me get a word in, and when I would speak, she would mute me for her audience, so they didn't get to hear what I was saying anyway. So it didn't matter. Like it was just like picking on me. It just was just kind of picking on me.
The last thing I remember was her talking about wasp and grass screaming.
And grass screaming? What? Like, it just wasn't, like, she was just picking on me for months, and it was dumb because we were friends, and then they had this stupid rumor going around that, oh, Brew's gonna betray my Senna, which, be so fucking for real. Shut up. Hi. Hi, Kif. It's a fun name.
What?
Yeah, that I'm gonna betray her because I have the energy to betray people. Right? And she was like, no one ever wants to be on my bad side. No one's ever going to betray me because no one wants to be on my bad side. I don't care about being on your bad side because at least your bad side and your good side are the same. Number two. You said you could ruin me, but like all I do is I never lie. All you do is lie. So the only between the two of us, you are more cooked because there's nothing I did or said to you that would have justified this crash out. And I own everything I say about people. I'll say it to their face, the stupid dumb shit that I think about them. I don't care. I said about Siphon to his face. I don't yang my grievances with her to her face, and now we're cool. Like, I don't care. I don't have, like, I'm not gonna, people, fuck. I don't, like, come on, dude, come on.
But she doesn't want a world built on her own lies. Instead, she'd rather experience the idiot
Because you fun like that. I'll just say it to your face.
flies past a moon, atop of which sits the next door. Alice jumps off towards it, declaring that she hates lies.
Listen, I think.
One YouTuber only tells truths, the other only lies.
One YouTuber tells truths, the other only lies. My truth is, I'm an asshole, and I don't pretend to be like a nice person on stream, and then like behind the scenes, I'm manipulative and I'm mean, and I think so poorly of everyone around us. I don't do that.
Alice, I also hate lies.
Good job, Alice. Me too. Same. Oh my god, this is so like perfect for what we're talking about. Isn't that crazy? I also hate lies. I also would rather jump off a bird than like have to sit through it. It's just stupid. What she's doing is dumb. It's crazy. It just seems very convenient to be able to like graduate so that you can't have your career ruined publicly and make you embarrassed, but also you still get to lurk on Irium and the Irium chats and stuff. You get to still do that because she's still on Irium lurking apparently. Like that's very convenient for her that she gets to have no consequences for anything, and that she'll never get in trouble according to her. She thinks that this is all dealt with, and now everyone thinks that I'm a crazy person. It's creepy as sad. She says that like she is super anxious and hates not being in control of things, and that she would never doesn't like. She said that she would like. how do I fucking word this? She basically got at the fact that she would rather like would not be able to deal with people having stuff over her. Like, she would not be able to deal with that. Like, she likes being in control because she is too anxious to be able to, like, deal with people having stuff over her and shit. And that she would never want to deal with that. So it really does feel like, because she knows she said all of his crazy shit. Yeah, he slipped out from the pressure. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like she was, like, sat for, like, a month after all of that shit happened. Realized that, like, no matter what, because she's just lying about me, no matter what, once I find out the things that she's saying, I'll just tell people what happened. 1, and 2, that I have tons and tons of screenshots because she did everything over text. So, like, I have all of her shit. I have her confessing to kicking me out without telling me because she felt entitled to. I have all of this shit. I have her literally saying to me that it's inappropriate for me to talk about my cancer to people because it's, like, unprofessional or whatever, because, like, I was really sick. Like, I have all of that, and then at any point in time I can just post it, or give it to somebody, or like tell somebody to make a Google Doc and leave me out of it. Like, I could just do that, and I think that pressure was too much and she quit. And she made up some excuse to make it seem like, she made up an excuse that people couldn't say anything about it. And the money? What money? What money? Wait, what money? Oh, that she would talk about how much money she would make on Ethereum from people and shit?
That was so funny, truly.
Oh yeah, that she claimed that she lied and said that she spent all of the money and everything, which, like, isn't true. That's not true. I have literal bank receipts proving that that's not true. That's a lie. Spread all these rumors and all this crazy shit. It was just like, for what? It's dumb. That was so funny, truly. How do people function like that? I don't know. And, like, I don't know why somebody who claims to want to be in control of everything is, like, 1, did a collaboration with people. Why are you collaborating with people if you don't like sharing control with people? Like, what is that? What is that? She thinks everyone's stupid. She, like, basically said that I was stupid to my face. Like, she thinks everyone's dumber than her.
At that point, the models wouldn't have been bought.
Especially since at that point the models wouldn't have been bought. No, they weren't. Like, I paid for my own model out of pocket. I just finished paying off my model. I bought my model out of pocket for myself. She never paid for the prizes. And then when she, afterwards, behind my back, trying to, like, still do whatever she wanted. Because, like, she refused to let me... I said this earlier already, audio. She refused to just take ownership of the contract so that we could split the project. Like, we could split from each other amicably, like, without problems, without any strings. Because I literally was like, okay, I just want you to understand that if you are removing me from everything because you've decided to do that and you refuse to take responsibility for your lack of communication with this, that's perfectly fine, but I have a contract and I'm legally obligated to finish this project, and if you do not allow me to do that, you need to take over the contract or I have to keep being in the project. Like, that's it. That's it. Those are the options. And instead of taking responsibility and just taking the contract and being like, yeah, I want to be in charge and I want to be, like, held accountable for shit, she did not want to do that. She refused to take over the contract. When staff asked her if she wanted to take over the project, she said no, and she refused, and then said that the entire Cottage Co project is over, and that no one is allowed to use the assets anymore, and that it's done. That she's disbanding the project's over. She, like, blocked me, and then continued to do shit with the Cottage Co label, which was just her lying on my name and stuff. I think she saw that some people were posting in my defense and I guess maybe stopped doing it. I don't know. But she sent an email out. She sent an email out to Nana saying that, like, she won the prize, even though based off, like, the model giveaway rules, Ziri should have won it, but she wouldn't give it to Ziri because Ziri was really cool with me. So, and then she also said that Leon and Assie backed out of doing the model, which is not true. They didn't back out of doing the model. They just don't want... She doesn't want to work with Assie and Leon, because Assie and Leon love me, and they know what she was doing, and they don't like her. Like, they didn't back out of doing anything. It'll take work. They're not stupid. She didn't ask them because she knows that they don't like her, because she was rude and disrespectful to me, and also did not show the model that they made on stream. She did it on Ethereum, and she did not, like, say thank you to them or anything. She never thanked them, and they thought she was very rude for that, and they didn't like how she was treating me, and she knows that, so she lied about them too. It's stupid. It's dumb. It is very dumb what she was doing. All of it's just lying for no reason about dumb shit. And, like, I don't even think she sent the money to Nana, by the way. She said that now suddenly the budget for the models is like $600, even though the quote was $250 for art and rigging. So like I don't know what she's talking about. Why she suddenly was $600? Okay, $600. I guess. I guess if you want to drop a bag, have fun. But she said that she would give it to Nana, and has, as far as I am aware, has not sent her any money. So it's just crazy. It's just such a bunch of like lying and doing weird, crazy people shit for like I don't understand for what reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
She waves
Oh, and then she also threatened me. That was the last thing I forgot.
Thought
She,
Nana got it.
I don't know. I don't think Nana got it because Nana would have told me.
You did and had to put up with. I'm still glad I could assist you in the end, even though it went to shit.
Yeah, I appreciate you. And the donations did help. I was able to pay off my model and do stuff. I do appreciate it. The donations still were helpful. But like also she threatened me. She was like, only speak factually if you're gonna like publicly say anything about me about stuff. And I was like, are you threatening me? To only speak like what do you mean I only speak factually? I haven't lied once. You love lying. Everything I say, I have screenshots and proof for. And I have a track record of not lying because I have no reason to. What do you mean? Do you think you can threaten and intimidate me? Because that's crazy. That is... I don't know who you think you are, but you are not her. I am not scared of you. Why would I be scared of you? You better speak factually. Huh? What are you gonna do if I lie? What are you gonna do if I say you kick puppies? What are you gonna do about it? What proof do you have what proof can you do to contradict that statement? From my point of view, I don't know if you kick puppies. You might. That might be a thing you do. I don't know. You've been acting pretty crazy lately. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's just done. I don't know if Nana got the money. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it.
to the bird and the serpent and enters the next room. Alice, 2 days until entry, walks along the beach. In the water are many more large guns, some twisted and broken. She continues searching among the wreckage along the coast for whatever it is she wants, and it cuts back to the manor.
I'm so hungry.
See every room of the manor, as Alice is now at room 385. It makes sense though. This would be the longest manga ever if that were the case. As she enters, we get another glimpse of her rotted arm, and it now has bits of feathers sticking out of it. It's almost like it's been taking on some of the other guests' characteristics.
God, this would have been the fucking One Piece of surreal horror if they spent 400 something plus chapters on this. When is the pizza? Oh my god, I forgot there's supposed to be pizza. There might be pizza in my kitchen. There might be pizza in my kitchen, I don't know.
He is a superhero with a metallic exosuit. Kind of looks like Ida from My Hero
Wow,
Academia.
sorry.
Calling alien and evildoer, then introduces himself as Space Mobile Suit Prince Aerocrom. After this theatrical...
Why are you both... Why are you a robot man and a prince?
The alien leaps at him, but Aerocrom
Shit, we can wait.
and
No.
turns back to Alice, still shocked that she hasn't heard of him.
No,
He
I'm
explains
watching
that
the
he's
video,
from
it's
a
fine.
best-selling comic book. He unpauses the creature and turns around to slash it in half with his energy sword. Nearby, a giant slug creature opens up its
Would you
sides
want to do
reveal
this?
more aliens.
Because I know what's about to happen. Pizza, but it'll take too long. It'll take too long. I don't want to get up for pizza. I want to get up for Zaza right now. I don't want to get up for Za. I don't want to get up for Za.
Brother, I will leave.
Alice and the
Oh,
hero
fuck
enter
you. Fine, I'll get up and check for the pizza. Whatever. Give me a second. It'll take me like... take me a minute. We'll put music on at least. Hold on.
LOL.
You guys are annoying. Whatever. I'm not putting music on. You can just
I love
rock
you.
there, I guess. Oh my god.
We did. He upset with me. I hope he has food.
grabbed biscuits. There's no pizza. There's no pizza. There's no pizza. There's no pizza.
Come back with back pizza.
There's no pizza. There is no pizza.
No.
See, everybody left because I went to go get pizza. Look, everybody left. You guys
No
suck.
pizza. Good biscuit.
You guys suck. You made me leave and now it says no one's here, you fucking assholes.
No, I'm here.
How many people are actually in
I'm here.
here? How dare. I had you.
So our two friends.
Well, the counter is not here. The counter is saying no one's here.
Strangely enough, they're yelling things at him like work and get married. Ericrom does a super move, rapidly slashing around and exterminating them in a flash. As soon as he does,
That's
a bunch of hot bikini dudes come
I don't
running out
count.
to surround him.
Counter
Alice
is a
is
bitch
just
ass
That's
casually
funky.
watching this whole thing
What?
and calls
I don't count. Apparently not. There's only one person watching my stream. Anyway.
Brother me.
Brother me. I didn't do anything. There's 4 people here at least then. No. Yeah, 4. It's 4 people. What?
Wait, aren't you in my two friends statement?
Brenna wasn't counting herself.
Well,
Yeah.
you got a reverse bot counter.
Oh, reverse bot counter.
Froggy Doggy and Audio.
Yeah. And then brother. It's like 5 of us. Nom. Man, if she re-debuts as a different person somewhere, she's cooked. I just thought about that because she's probably planning to do that. Just like re-debut somewhere on Twitch or some shit.
Brother does not recognize me. I see.
No, Azzy, she recognizes you. She just likes your
Where did
profile
this
picture.
lady come from? Maybe she did.
She probably would, and like it's gonna suck though because like I haven't posted those screenshots, but the second I do, and I go, my Senna is just re-graduating, and she's just gonna do it to more people. She bullies and she picks on people, and she takes advantage of people who are more talented than her, which is true. Like she didn't do any of the graphics, she didn't do any of the
I'm so confused.
she didn't do any of the graphics, she didn't do any of the logo designing, she didn't do any of the model designing, she didn't do any of the infographs, she didn't do any of the videos or video edits, she didn't do any of the model debut assets or the model showcases, she didn't do any of that stuff. She didn't do any of the organizing and sponsorship money gathering, she didn't do any of that. She didn't do any of the artist hiring either. She texted a bunch of Irium streamers, sure, but she also said that like that was stupid easy, quote unquote, because no Irium streamer would ever say no to her. And then when I said to reach out to non-Irium streamers because we needed people from outside of Irium, that like to bring outside attention, that was the whole point in my contract. You know, the thing I legally signed.
Brand got a new model from the Shinri debut.
Like, what the fuck? Like, she didn't text anybody from outside of Irium because it would have been too hard. I texted people from outside of Irium, and all the outside talent is people I pulled in. So there's that. Like, it's just crazy. Come on, man. I'm a new model from shit, yeah, for that shit reboot or debut. Yeah. She spent $1,000 in combination with me, so like $500 on her and $500 on my end. $500 on a model that she didn't even properly debut because she thinks. She said when people do the model reveal countdown thing, where they're like this many retweets to see like the beat of my model and da da. She says it's like desperate and weird and stupid and pathetic and like that if you were genuinely talented that you wouldn't have to use your model so much to get people's attention. That it's like if you're talented you don't need to do that, like your model doesn't matter, which is just not how this works. It's a visual medium. Like why do you think people spend thousands of dollars on a model? And then she'll say people spend like $1,000 on a model that they're idiots, but it's like depending on what you want to do, and if you're like breaking conventions and you have a unique idea, I don't think that's stupid. I might spend that much altogether over time on my next model, but like my next model has 2 genders, 2 outfits, 2 different hairstyles, or technically 3 different hairstyles. It's got 4 eyes, it's got tentacles, it's got 2 different sets of arms and different stuffed animals. Like, it's a very complex, detailed model that lets me do a bunch of stuff. So like, I don't see why that's stupid. I don't see why that's dumb.
The cliche. Suddenly, a massive alien creature shows up like a boss fight, saying he's going to reduce the galaxy to dust. Ericrom decides to take on such a foe, he'll need to do a suit swap, and for a brief moment, we see who he really is. A severely overweight, balding man in his underwear.
Oh my god.
This is the guest of 385, and it's obvious what his wish is.
Dust.
With a blaster cannon, looking cool as ever, when Alice says, "You're not exactly young, are you?" Her speech bubble strikes him through the chest
Whoa.
and hits him for 999 damage. Okay, now that's funny. The giant alien mocks him,
Captain
saying
Underpants.
he can't even handle the words
Captain
of the little
Underpants.
girl, and then calls the hero his pathetic son, saying, "Leave your room, do some work, get married." And we can see a glimpse
LOL.
of what the guest's life was like in the real world. It's
He said, get fucking married, go get laid. Go get laid.
sitting in front of a computer monitor surrounded by Ericrom figures and posters. He yells out at the alien, a representation of his father, demanding that he respect him. They battle it out, and Ericrom deals the final blow, destroying the beast. In the rubble, Alice spots the door to the next room. A ton of bikini babes come running out to surround the
I could go
hero
for some
and
skin.
kiss him, and Alice gives him an uneasy look before leaving.
I could go for some skin. Like fried skin? Like pork skin? I like fried chicken skin. I could go for some fried chicken skin right now, actually. That sounds delicious. Fried chicken skin. Fried chicken skin rice bowl. Fried chicken skin rice bowl with katsu sauce. With katsu sauce.
I love this chapter because of how it slips into being a
Sounds
comedy
good,
for a few
brother.
minutes.
It's super
Even though
delicious.
Ultimately, the guest backstory is still pretty sad. Chapter 4, the dining table of room 285. We cut back to Alice one day at Telentry,
We're talking
and
about
she's
getting
still
laid.
searching.
We're talking about
She looks
get
into
laid.
Destroyed tank and seems to find
Get
something.
laid.
It looks like a book that's been changed.
Go get
She
laid.
sniffs it and says it smells like her little brother. Then
Go
walking
get
back towards
laid.
Detroit City, she says, "Let's go home." In the manor, we get a montage
Go
of
get
various
laid.
rooms as Alice makes her way through.
Oh, I hit a button.
66
Oops,
has the
ignore
guest
me.
smoking multiple cigars at once with smoke coming out of
Perhaps.
his eyes.
322.
359 is full of instruments and music, and in 339, the guest has made himself a tree and become one with nature. As she continues to travel, we can see the rot growing across
No
Alice's
emo.
body. Now reaching
My
the
son
back
is
of her
not
head,
the emo. He
her
just like it the
sees a
dark.
massive orgy. In 324, the guest is traveling the universe as a spaceman. In room 298, the guest has made himself a huge baby playing with toys, and the guest of 306 has made himself immensely rich. Alice enters room 285 and mentions that her body is heavy as lead on account of the rot spreading so badly.
Orgy room.
It's actually one of the most
There was an
disturbing
orgy
parts
room
so
mixed
far.
in there,
The
yeah.
rod on the back of her head produces the full snout of a dog. It pokes out
That's
from
such a
her
cool
and breathes
panel.
heavily. It's really off-putting. This room
No,
is
it's
the
sick
most
as hell. What do you
normal
mean it's off-putting? Look how cool this panel is. This would make a sick tattoo. Like, this panel would make a sick tattoo. This would make a sick tattoo.
from her hair and breathes heavily. It's really off-putting. This room is the most normal that she's entered. It appears to be just a house. Eventually, she comes upon the dining room where she sees a family eating dinner. A husband, his wife,
He
and
says
her
work.
son. They question
Work,
who
work,
Alice
work,
is,
work,
and she
work,
tells
work,
them she's
work,
headed
work.
for the outside world. She asks if they'd like to come with her, and the father is immediately enraged. He yells at her for barging into his house and calls her a brat. The serpent appears and points out how bad the rot has taken over her body, calling it desire poison. He also says that this guest would never accept her offer to leave. In the real world, he was a teacher, teaching logic and ethics to children. Ironically, his family was far from the ideal that he taught. His wife was distant, and his child was a total brat. This
Damn.
contradiction between his doctrine and reality crushed him. We can see a creepy image of his students pointing at him and questioning his own ethics. This drove the man to drinking, and he fell victim to the curse of time. In a sort of symbolic retaliation,
Makes
the
sense to
man
me.
picks up a clock and throws
What,
it
that
into
he's
the
a hypocrite?
hourglass, shattering it and sending gears, bolts, and sand onto the floor. In room 285, the man now serves up plates of the sand and clock parts to his family for
MHM.
dinner. It's really bizarre and quite unsettling, but But in this place without time, he'll never grow old, his family will never leave him, and they are perfect in every way.
Dang. I remember this was my favorite chapter in the book, though. This was my favorite chapter.
On the clock pieces, making horrible noises, and Alice questions if this can really be called life. Even more disturbing, some of the metal pieces pierce through the father's cheeks, and blood runs down his face. Alice moves on through the next door. We have got to the point where
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Chapter 5, The Bog of 276. In another flashback, Alice, now 10 seconds before entry, sits on her bed and breaks open the locks around the book. It's
8 o'clock is when her living.
and she begins to open it.
He's not having fun doing it.
Into the air and all the pages flutter. The seconds count down, and before you know it, Alice is sucked into the book. This seems to confirm that the manor is actually this book, and these flashbacks were leading up to Alice appearing in room 431. Inside, she's not looking too hot. The rot is now moving onto her face, and she's walking slowly through room 276.
Oh no, I liked this chapter.
The occupant of this room is
This chapter was interesting and fun. I liked the last one a lot too, though.
She asks Alice why she insists on returning to the real world when there is nothing there but pain. Alice tries to argue with her, but the woman cuts her off and asks her if she knows what it's like to fear death every night. She compares it to drowning in a bog. Here, she can remain beautiful forever. Alice asks her if she had a family. Was no one there for her? This really sets the woman off, and she tells Alice to quit her nonsense. Her face has rapidly changed to that of a decrepit old woman, and thorns grow out of her face. In reality,
Such a sick panel,
and
though.
aging horribly, was kept in a hospital waiting to die. Her family disdained her for having to foot the medical bills. She eventually escaped the hospital and wandered into the woods, planning to hang herself. However, as she puts the rope around her neck, she looks over and sees the book. As she explains this to Alice, the thorns on the roses begin to cut and fill the room with blood.
We yearn to drown in a bog. I yearn to die in bog.
It reveals her face to be nothing but a skull now. Alice is silent and turns towards the door.
No, this was my favorite. No, this one was definitely my favorite. It's so sick.
As Alice exits to the next room. Outside, we can see the book sitting on Alice's bed, and up above, a hole in the ceiling. That looks exactly like the one made in the giant sphere from the beginning of the comic. In a slow zoom out, it's revealed that the bed rests on top of thousands of objects and artifacts from all across history, like a bizarre collection of everything that's ever existed. At the bottom, dozens of people are tied up and blindfolded, screaming for help. What the hell is happening here? Chapter 6, The Tombstone of 268 and the Researcher of 255. Breathing heavily, Alice makes her way through the manor. At this point, almost her entire body is rotting and transformed as she steps into room 268. It consists of hundreds of paper strips with symbols on them, like ribbons of information.
It's so fun. I have no commentary because I just enjoy this and I want to share it with you. That's it.
Was like her and sought to reach room 0, or more accurately, page 0. He reaches out his arms and says that this is all that remains of him, waves of information in a sea of data. His soul became words after his body crumbled, and now they reside here. There's a beautifully disturbing image of Alice
With
after her
us.
face now rotted with tentacles growing out of it. It's a really gorgeous.
I want to share it with you, just like you as in chat.
She proceeds, she'll end up
Yeah.
like this. However, Alice says nothing and continues to the next door. The serpent ponders what drives her. What is it that she wants in the outside world? She leaves, and he calls her foolish, saying that she has no idea that room 0 was never made to be reachable. He gets pissed off, impatiently waiting for the book to reach page 666, and having to fulfill these ridiculous wishes for humans. He ends by saying something kind of ominous. I must bring them also. They will
The opposite of
my
they
voice.
An opposite of they them.
Right outside, and they start screaming that it's coming back. The beast has come. Alice wakes up in room 255, and curiously, she's completely back to normal without any rot. She finds herself in a large glass chamber like a test tube. Soon, a creepy-ass scientist peers in at her and presses a
Awesome
button
pen. It reminds me. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the Brave Little Toaster. I don't know why specifically. In my head, I have like a panel, like a frame in my head of that, like from the Brave Little Toaster. I was so scared of that goddamn movie as a child. I was horrified of that movie. I was so scared. I could not watch it. I don't know. It wasn't just the clown. It was a bunch of stuff. A bunch of elements of that fucking movie scared the shit out of me.
Okay, it's been a while since I've seen that.
I would love to watch it.
Jelly.
It's peanut butter jelly. What do you mean? I was so scared. I was so scared shitless. I hated that movie. I was so scared of it.
To her, he's got some great data Several
My sister
more
loved it,
similar-looking
but I was
scientists
scared shitless
found
of
her,
it.
and he says that he cloned himself in order to analyze the book from every possible angle. So I guess these aren't other scientists, but rather odd-shaped clones. We get a zoom out of the lab, which is massive and complicated, but there's a lot of data to process after all. The scientists say they found her at the entrance, collapsed and ready to die, but he injected her with a drug that he developed that suppresses the rot, although it only works once. They all laugh creepily while staring at her, and then the scientist says he'll explain the secret of the book that they're all in. Weirdly enough, the top of one of the clone's heads pops off, and his brain jumps out with arms and legs.
Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry.
It's weird but cute. It rests on Alice's head, and its eyes project
It's
a
fucking
screen on the
Kenjaku,
wall.
bitch. The fuck is
Scientist
that?
uses
It's on the
like a
ground.
PowerPoint
Pick it up.
presentation and says that once the manor, or book, reaches 666 people, it will bind all of their flesh and souls together, merging into a being of great power. This is the party the serpent speaks of. For every wish that's granted, the occupants become more insane, and they grow further away from their neighbors and the outside world. It
My
makes
dog.
them sick, and rots away their desire to escape. The
My
scientist
dog.
pulls down his eyelid to show the room number on his eye. Every occupant has this somewhere on their body. He goes on to explain that the book also has a system in place that makes reaching page 0 impossible. The book is designed so that the lower the page number, the faster the body rots. Those in rooms below 100 can't even enter their neighbors' rooms without crumbling completely. All the scientists bunch up together in a creepy panel and laugh, telling Alice that she'll never make it to page 0, and warn her not to go any further. Alice just smiles and asks them a question. How could they tell which scientist was the original? All at once, they answer, me of course, and point to themselves, which sends them all into a furious argument, and they start fighting over who's the original. As they do, Alice keeps on smiling and walks into the next room.
Page 0 is the friends we made along the way.
Page zero. It's like the One Piece. It's the opposite of the One Piece. It's the No Piece. It's the if you're watching this, it's already too late.
Chapter 7, Run Towards Death. We get another montage of the rooms that Alice is running through, although the guests and their wishes have become completely unhinged and disturbing.
What do you
The further she
mean?
goes down, the longer the guests
Uh-oh, my
have
lamp
been
is
there,
flashing.
which has slowly
That's not
made
great.
them go insane. And their wishes are a body horror nightmare as they twist into deformed shapes. At the same time, Alice's body has begun rotting away again at a much faster pace this time. In fact, the rot has completely
This is so
covered her
cool,
body,
though.
turning
It's
her
so
into something
sick.
of a body horror exhibit of her
So
own. In one of
sick.
the standout panels of the manga, we see her running full blast while her face
This panel is iconic. This panel is absolutely iconic. Like God, I can't wait for this to become some sort of Hot Topic bullshit shirt because it's so deserving of it. It's so good.
has taken a twisted and grotesque form.
I want it
Once
as a
again,
shirt.
marked
It's
with
so
a
deserving
skeleton,
of it.
The serpent appears and wonders if the maddening pain has crushed her mind yet. She just leaps over.
Oh
and
wait,
begins
I wanted to do a spoiler thing though. Hold on, look.
She just leaps over. Stellar. The
She looks like the serpent. Are you noticing that she looks like the serpent? She looks like the serpent.
wonders if the maddening pain has crushed her mind yet. She just leaps over him and runs to the next door, rapidly passing.
She
through the
looks like
room
the
while her body
serpent. She
becomes
looks
less
like the
and less real.
serpent.
Eventually, she gets to room 100, remembering what the scientist said
Friendship.
about those that travel to the
Friendship.
pages below. Still, she enters room 99, and immediately her body rots severely and starts to crumble, collapsing to the ground like a broken husk. The serpent arrives and declares her dead before laughing maniacally. He gleefully says that this is the result of those who seek to escape. You'll only die and turn into words. However, as he goes on his I told you so rant,
I
Alice
told you
sees
so.
through, and out from her deformed shell of a body, her human fingers poke through. Alice
It's
then
such a
spins
cool
out of the crumpled shell
sequence.
like a cicada shedding its skin, and she fully emerges looking completely fine.
Also a great
Chapter
iconic
8,
panel.
Guests. Back to her normal self, she looks up at the serpent with her big eyes and begins walking forward.
Look at those
The serpent
flat,
is
dead
stunned and
eyes.
Can't make any sense of it. Alice simply smiles as she passes him and then breaks into a full sprint towards the next room. As soon as she gets through the door, her body instantly rots into another broken shell. But Alice simply leaps out from the shell, once again fully renewed. The serpent watches in shock as Alice moves with beast-like speed through the rooms, constantly rotting and reviving over and over. He tries to understand it. Is this a system error? Does she somehow possess an immortal body? Whatever it is, he says he can sense the candle of her life going out. There's no question that she's dying hundreds of times over. Finally, Alice reaches the final door, to room 000. As she walks into the room, she steps out of another dead husk, renewed again. In the room is another door with a magnificent structure around it. The serpent says that this is the table of contents, and he demands Alice tell him how it's possible that she got here. Alice starts to walk towards the final door, and at the same time, she speaks.
She is
saying,
so
"Once upon a time,
menacing.
in a certain island country." The serpent interrupts her, and she just smiles at him, saying, "We'll continue this later." And then she enters the last door. As she walks through, the number 431 dissolves from her hand, and she disappears. From the doorway, strange symbols appear,
I
like
love it.
that of what we saw
It's
in
so
the
great.
serpent's
It's so
mouth.
good.
Up above are hundreds of lights representing the many
This
worlds.
whole
The ones
fucking
that
ending was like fucking had me on my edge of my seat when I was reading it.
As the serpent rages out over Alice, the light of room 431 suddenly lights back up. Could it be Alice? Did she somehow return? Then the remaining rooms rapidly begin to fill, and all the lights are blinking on until finally all the rooms up to 666 are occupied. The serpent is shocked and elated at what he's seeing. The manor is now full, and the serpent's eyes shine white. Chapter 9, Banquet. The long wait is over at last, and massive cables with symbols on them burst from the structure and into the serpent as he screams out that the party has begun. He seems to take on a more sinister shape as the cables fill his body with, I'm not sure what.
You are so distracted, my man. You completely forgot about this weird anomaly.
Stands up in surprise as the demented serpent lunges at him, devouring the man whole. After doing so, the serpent grows more arms and moves to the next room to consume another meal. He travels rapidly through the rooms, eating their occupants. The new arrivals, as well as some familiar faces from the rooms that Alice visited, like the bullied student. In the outside world, the book still sits upon Alice's bed, and it begins to glow with sparks shooting out. It floats into the air, fluttering violently, and the guests of the many rooms can feel the effects, including the scientist, and he realizes that the feast has begun.
Uh-oh.
The serpent is arriving. As he and his clones are sucked into the great beast's mouth, he says, "O serpent, enjoy reality to your heart's content." As if
got
he knows
excited.
something that the serpent
He got
doesn't.
excited.
The
He
serpent
did.
continues onward,
Got a little
receiving
excited.
every guest, and jumps through the door and
Made a little pre in his pants.
the
He's
outside
okay though.
world, we can see the serpent's twisted form manifesting into reality from the book. It is a hell of a sight, like a Dali painting mixed with Junji Ito.
It's so
Now
cool.
a massive beast, he bursts through the dome in the city, emerging as basically a kaiju. Chapter 10, Remembrance. The serpent, now a towering monstrosity, sees his reflection in a nearby building and is pleased to finally enter the real world. He starts crushing buildings just for the thrill of interacting with something real, I suppose. And then he notices that nobody is here and he's alone. In a sort of rage, he conjures up an energy blast, ripping the city up even more, and demands that the humans come out to worship him. Then, from nearby, he can hear someone singing a nursery rhyme. A young girl appears atop a crumbled skyscraper, and it is none other than Alice. And it looks like she's ready to tell the serpent the rest of her story.
Uh-oh.
Once upon a time, in a certain island country, there lived a unforgetful princess. The girl was terribly ill and couldn't go outside, so instead she read. Possibly because of her strange illness, or because she was born with it, she had a peculiar memory. Once she'd seen or read something, she would never forget it, like an extreme photographic memory. Because of this, she could absorb information at a blinding speed. She had books ordered from all over the world and of every genre until she had a library full of them and became obsessed with knowledge. She wanted to know as much as possible about
Hey,
the
Kenny.
world that she couldn't see with her own eyes. She wanted to know everything, the whole truth of the world. Eventually,
Kenny, we are enjoying watching Bibliomania. You missed me going on just I don't know, outing everybody for their bullshit and then like moving on with my day. But it was nice. It felt good to get it off my chest. Ooh, yeah, watch earlier in the stream. I like outed my Senna for all of her insanity, and that's on record now. So if you wanna, that's on record now. Don't clip it or anything. That's too much. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. And then I called out people who were texting me and blowing up my phone and trying to get me involved in shit I'm not even involved in because I barely even interact with Irium or Irium adjacent things.
Kenny.
Oh my god, hold on.
Whoa.
Okay. Hello, Kenneth. Hi, Audio. Audio's here still. Yeah, no. I would prefer if you guys didn't clip it because it would just be
Use
very
Audio Go back in
annoying.
time and catch all the fun stuff.
It's not even because I don't stand by everything. I stand by all of that shit. I fucking 10 toes down. But it'll be very annoying. So please don't. I don't want to be any more involved in any of this shit than I already have been forced to be. So I'm good.
You made plans to
Because I didn't want to be involved in any of this. I thought it was. I don't know why everyone wants to drag me into shit I don't want to be. I'm just by myself in my corner. I don't know why people have to bother me.
the book to end all books. Here we see the construction of some bizarre and enormous device that seems to be channeling energy into the book. And the princess named this book that contained all knowledge the Book of Truth. We can see her reach out and grab the book,
That's
which begins
crazy.
to transform her into a
Now
giant
here is a time and
alien
place to
beast.
clip.
She immediately begins turning the servants into words and consuming them.
Oh my
The
God.
book automatically transcribes all human memories and emotions, and so the princess and the book were now one, turning humans into
I love the concept of this because the implication is if you were to learn everything about everything that is like available to humans in the world, you would become an eldritch monster immediately. It's not that you would go crazy, is that you would be physically fucking altered. That's so fucking cool.
knowledge.
Nah, there is a time and place for it as a clip. Yeah, there's a time and place to clip. I don't think this is the time and place. I think people will hear that I said this and they'll figure it out.
They built a massive gun that could shoot
It would be cool.
biblioclastic rounds
Yeah.
imbued with concentrated magic, using ribbons
Oh yeah,
of
magic
knowledge
is in
to
this world. I'm
heal
sorry.
herself. Now we know what all the massive guns were for, as the humans attempt to fight off this monstrosity that was laying waste to the population. They built a massive gun that could shoot biblioclastic rounds imbued with
That's so
concentrated
cool.
magic, using ribbons of knowledge to seal the beast in a large tomb. The very same sphere that was cracked open at the beginning, and if you hadn't pieced it together, Alice is the princess, and she was the beast sealed within the sphere. I would have never
like a big
expected the
egg.
manga to go this route, but
It's a
man,
good
I love
manga.
the world building here. Plus, biblioclastic ammunition is such a wild and creative concept. Chapter 11, The Great War. The war against the princess had ended, and the people celebrated. As the years passed, the population grew, and a city was built around the prison. As time went on, so did technology, and using the princess's research notes, scientists were able to create their own copies of the Book of Truth with lower page counts to be used in war. Here we can see a creature that looks like the serpent being fused into the book. And looking at its cover, it's clear that this is the very one that the serpent emerged from. Despite making copies, these were inferior knockoffs that couldn't even decipher words that they'd eaten. But they were powerful enough to be useful for the human army. Until their research facility was bombed, burning up most of the books. A few lucky copies survived and were scattered across the globe. Time passed again, and soon the humans forgot about the Book of Truth that they had put to sleep. Then, nearly 150 years after the Great War had ended, the Book of
This is so cool. I'm sorry.
We can see
I should be
the
talking
spirit
more,
back
but
up
I'm
and
genuinely
the spirit
enjoying
monster
this.
break free and start consuming humans after turning them into words. The public freaks out and tries to figure out what's going on, but the internet is flooded with bad information and theories, making it hard to know what to believe or who to trust. As Alice tells the story, she laughs about how, in the end, they're the same as her, looking for information in order to live. There's a great two-page spread of
This is
Alice
so
in a massive
cool.
Cthulhu-like form destroying the city. With no other option, the human military
Oh,
recycled some
hold
of
up.
the biblioclastic rounds from a bygone era and fired them once again at the beast.
I think the pizza's here. Hold on. I will be right back.
Yay. Oh, something for me to stare at. But we can talk. What can we talk about? You. Music. Shit. Anime.
The pizza came, but I can't eat any of it. And I'm super hungry, so now I gotta I gotta order my own pizza. That's so frustrating. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. And I can't eat it because there's peppers on it, and I can't eat peppers because of my colitis. And if I eat,
Why can't you?
because if I eat peppers, I pass blood, and then I'm bedridden for 2 days. I can't eat anything spicy.
Let's talk about
However,
food make
this
Brew more
time
hungry.
it did nothing to the book.
I haven't eaten in 2.5 days.
And so the
I would
second
not
part
recommend
ended
it.
with the book gaining victory. In the present, Alice explains how she got so many people to enter the manor so quickly. She says that she just forcefully showed the serpent to her food. We get a glimpse
You
once
can't take
again
them off.
to all the people tied up at the bottom of the
Do you guys what? Are you guys stupid? You guys dumb? That's not how food works. Do you know how cooking peppers works? It infuses the pepper into everything.
Yes.
Like, what do you mean? The peppers are put onto the pizza, and then it's put into the oven. Like, no, I can't just peel off the peppers. All of the cheese and the sauce and everything has pepper in it now. I can't eat that. You guys are stupid. You guys dumb.
the sphere and can see Alice showing them the serpent book,
Just
which
flavor.
absorbs them. Because she used up so many.
It's not just flavor. It's spice. I can't eat capsaicin. I'll get sick. That is stupid.
And she asks him, "Did you really think you were the only book? Did you think you were special?" The serpent starts raging out, screaming for her to stop. It slashes at her
I'm
with
super
its massive
hungry. I'm
tail,
starving.
but
I've
she
eaten
just
like 2.5
laughs
days.
and casually jumps out of the way. Then she transforms into a creature herself. Her shadow
No idea what
dwarfs
I
the
missed.
serpent, and when
Are you
we
allergic?
finally get a look at her,
No,
she
it's
only
spicy
describes
like
as glorious.
banana
10 times
peppers or
bigger than
some
the
shit,
serpent,
and I
she
can't
still
eat that
looks
because
like
of
Alice, but in
my
a rounded
colitis.
form
It'll
and
make me
also
it'll make me
that
pass
of a
blood.
butterfly. It's a very cool design. Chapter 12, Sunset. Alice says she was aware of the serpent's existence, and she entered knowingly because she wanted to see what was inside her worthless little brother, and nothing more. She starts laughing at him, and he runs away while the towering Alice walks slowly behind him. She then says, "Let's review."
That sucks.
A book with far more than 666 pages was made. A book incomparably greater. As Alice speaks, she transforms into the Lovecraftian monstrosity once again, and with her mouth splitting open to reveal jagged teeth, she says that this book consumes souls even now. Adding
But I am
more
gonna head out for
pages
now,
to
Brew.
it.
Good
The
to
No
serpent falls to the
worries.
ground as the
Catch
all-powerful Book of Truth
Bye. I'll
closes
see
in on
you
him with
later.
many arms, ultimately trying to absorb him along with all the information within.
How much
The
money am I
serpent
gonna
cries out
spend
in
on my
agony, but
pizza?
Alice says to rejoice. He will live on in her records. Finally, the serpent's belly bursts open, and all the information within him, including the guests,
Should I get
come
stuffed
flowing
crust
out.
pizza
In a beautiful
from?
few panels, the souls of all the characters we met along the journey
Should I get
turn
a
into
stuffed
words
crust
as Alice takes
pizza
them in, saying she won't forget even the tiniest, most
fucking what's your name,
insignificant
broski?
flavor of the serpent's heart. With his last breath, he asks her, "What good will
Little
recording all
Caesars.
this information be if all life ceases to exist?" She admits that it's most likely meaningless, but she has to. With
Hold
peace
up.
and joy again, and with her mouth splitting
Order
open to
for
reveal jagged teeth,
Stuffed crust
she
from the
says that
Caesars.
this book consumes
Oh well, I'm so
souls
hungry.
even
I'm just
now,
disappointed
adding
that I have to
more
wait for
pages
food
to it.
still. I'm
The
so
serpent
hungry.
falls to the ground as the all-powerful Book of Truth closes in on him with her many arms, ultimately trying to absorb him along with all the information within. The serpent cries out in agony, but Alice says to rejoice. He will live on in her records. Finally, the serpent's belly bursts open, and all the information within him, including the guests, come flowing out. In a beautiful few panels, the souls of all the characters we met along the journey turn into words, as Alice takes them in, saying she won't forget even the tiniest, most insignificant wavering of the serpent's heart. With his last breath, he asks her, what good will recording all this information be if
Funny
all
how I
life
had pizza
ceases
today,
to
too.
exist? She admits that it's most likely meaningless, but she has to. The serpent
You had
is sure
pizza
to tell
today
us
too?
everything,
Nice.
Rubs
and
belly
only a
BC hunching.
skeleton remains. Alice finishes by saying that this is her only happiness. She finishes absorbing the serpent
That's
and
cool.
turns back into a
Pizza
little
day.
girl looking over
Later
the
audio.
destroyed city as the sun sets. She says she has to consume the souls of man, adding more words, although there's no one left to read them now. We get a glimpse of the doll in the empty street with the butterfly on it, and that is the end of Bibliomania.
Is stuffed crust even good? Is stuffed crust good? I've never had stuffed crust. Is it good? If I'm gonna spend money that I don't have, I want the food to be good.
Yeah, this was a wild ride.
That was
While
great.
it
I love
seems surreal
Bibliomania.
or interpretive as something like Spa, it does get pretty complicated by the end. It can be unclear exactly what's going on. So first I'll break down what actually happened here in chronological
What is
order,
Child
and then
of
we can talk
God?
about theories
Oh,
and
I'm so
possible
curious.
themes behind Bibliomania. So let's break it down. Alice was originally a sick girl whose illness
Pineapple.
left her unable to venture to the
Pineapple,
outside world.
pineapple.
So
Caesars,
instead,
but I
she learned
remember
about
it
by
tasting
reading.
good from
Due to
wherever
an
I had
almost
it.
supernatural
I don't
ability
know,
to
I'm not a
absorb
crust guy.
information,
You're not a crust
she
guy?
sought
I
to
like
make
crust.
the ultimate book that held all possible information, and using the technology and magic of her world, crafted the Book of Truth. She fused with the book and began to absorb people and all of their knowledge, quickly growing into a godlike entity, consuming millions of people until the military crafted a weapon that
Ay,
could
ay, ay.
at least keep her at bay.
She's
and
saying
lock
half of
her
it
in a
doesn't have
massive
peppers on
street-like
it.
prison.
Maybe, I don't
After
know.
hundreds of
I don't
years
want to
of
get
slumbering in
sick.
this prison,
I'm
she
gonna get
eventually
rocked though.
I really just don't want to get sick. I feel like that's just like, that's where I'm at. I just do not want to get sick. I don't want to go to the hospital. I don't. I really don't. I don't want to get sick. I really don't want to get sick.
broke free and began terrorizing the population once more. Only this time, she won the battle and essentially consumed every human. While she was dormant, the humans used her research to make copies of the Book of Truth to use as weapons of war. But in an attack, they
That's
were
not
all
right.
burned,
Person X
except
did that.
for a few copies. One of these surviving books was The Serpent. Alice searched the city until she found this copy and willingly entered it, appearing in room 431 and making her way through the book out of curiosity in her quest for knowledge. As essentially an immortal being, she beat the system and survived long enough to look through every room of the Serpent's Manor and leave out of room 0. On the outside, she used the Serpent's book to absorb her captive humans, filling the remaining pages and completing it. With this, the Serpent consumed the souls of the manor and emerged into the real
I totally zoned out. I'm sorry. Have fun, rotting person that said that. Oh god, I want pizza. I feel like for the sake of my own like health and safety, I should just buy like a little thing of pizza. I might just get like, they have a $5 stupid thing. Let me see. Guess they don't have it anymore.
It's $6.
It's $6. What?
I think if you can't guarantee you won't eat the peppers by accident. Yes.
The other, like, I just don't want to get sick. That's it. I just don't want to get sick. It's not even like anything that serious. I just don't want to get sick. Is it? She's saying they're sweet. I don't know. I just don't want to get sick.
Brother, buy brew a pizza.
What?
Shitting blood is serious.
Yeah, brother, buy brew a pizza. I'll buy a pizza. I'll buy one for myself.
I could, but I don't have his address.
Hold on.
Do you need monies?
Me? Yeah, probably. I spent $600 on school yesterday. I'm not supposed to spend a single dime right now. I am doing so though.
How much?
You're not sending me money. I'm not gonna tell you. I would not let you do that. Are you crazy? No. No. I want to watch one more video, but I don't know if I want to watch more manga.
Room always needing money. But I'm stupid, and if I get worried enough, I'll send you $50.
Hold on. Maybe I should just get like nuggets or something. Well, it'll be more filling and worth and like more cost effective. Ay ay ay. Is that gonna make me more full or less full if I get chicken nuggets? What's more filling? A pizza or tendies? What if I got tendies from Wendy's? I can't even eat like the buffalo wings anymore, which sucks. Like I can't really eat buffalo wings and things.
Wendy's tendies rhymes.
Wendy's
Oh no, they killed
tendies.
Kenny.
Oh no, they killed Kenny, you bastards!
Yes, Kenny gone.
Kenny, you bastard!
Kenny going out for milk.
Bye, Kenny. We'll see you later. I want to buy food, but I
Tendies
don't
from
know
Wendy
what to
with bit of
buy.
titties.
I don't know what to buy. I don't know what to order. I'm just very hungry.
Bye, Kenny.
Hi, Margaret, abandon me.
Bye, Ken.
Bye, Kennethy. Disturbing crime manga I've read. Ada Banana. Wait, no. Adabana. Okay, let's see what this is.
Always quick and always delicious. Main Street Bistro side dishes pair with every side of dinner.
Damn.
This isn't just any chat, it's click-up chat. Sure, you can tag your team, ask questions, and even drop.
What if you killed your own friend for revenge?
Why?
A girl trapped in cruel circumstances.
Is that a Minecraft
makes
man
one
being shot
choice
through the
that
head?
changes
Yes.
everything. In a small town, two people are brutally murdered. A student and a ramen shop owner.
Why does it say two
Suzuki
Hueys but we got green
Aikawa,
chat
the
XD? I
victim's
don't
best
understand.
friend, confesses to
They
the
don't
crime.
acknowledge you,
Something
apparently.
doesn't
They do
add
this.
up.
They've been
As a
doing
reporter and
this.
lawyers dig deeper,
So I never know who's actually watching my stream and who's not.
This is Adabana, a suspenseful crime manga where the real mystery isn't the murder, it's why she confessed. The story
Before it was
begins
saying
with our
zero.
protagonist
I'm not sure what.
brushing her hair in her room while her
Man,
mother
I don't
calls out
know.
to her.
Should I get like a meat
Soon her
lover's
mother
pizza?
entered
It'll be
and
covered in
told Suzuki
meat.
that she could at least respond, scolding her for
No,
taking it
it's
easy
just me.
despite her upcoming
No meat
entrance
lover's
exam.
pizza?
She added that
No
Mizuki
meat?
had come home late last week and still hadn't
Meat
decided
lover's
where she
pizza?
had been.
Detroit deep dish?
Ignored her mother and went downstairs.
Me
Her
AAR.
mother continued, insisting Mizuki should study abroad, claiming staying in the country wasn't good for her.
Meat lovers.
Mizuki's attention shifted
I
to
like
the
meat
news.
lover's
A
pizza because
severed
I'm
wrist had
hungry.
been identified as that of Mako Igarashi, a student at South Morinaka Prefectural. The rest of her body was still missing, and the police believed she had been involved in an incident. Upon hearing this, Mizuki's mother realized it was the same school Mizuki attended, and
I
asked
actually
if she
don't like
knew
meat
the
lovers
girl.
pizza, but my grandpa does,
ignored the
so I
question,
eat it when they order
peeling
it.
an apple and offering it to
I'm
her mother.
hungry and I want to maximize my calories. You know, like I want to maximize if I'm gonna spend money I don't have. Actually, if I just get the pepperoni, it's cheaper. Okay, we'll get the pepperoni pizza.
Inside, while she looked
Delicious.
around, a
Mean it.
female
Dick.
officer
Meat
approached and
lovers.
asked if something was wrong. Mizuki brought up
There's like the
Mako's
cheesy
murder.
stuffed crust
The
pizza
officer asked
too.
if they were in the same school and whether Mizuki had come to provide information. Mizuki then confessed she had done it.
Stuffed crazy bread
The officer
crust. I
went
love
silent,
crazy bread
asking if
crust.
Mizuki meant she was Mako's murderer. Mizuki confirmed and revealed that she had brought evidence.
Crazy crust.
Explaining that she
Sauce,
had
regular sauce.
already wiped the blood off.
Cheese, normal cheese,
Seeing the officer
pepperoni,
panicked and ordered Mizuki
and
to drop it.
bacon.
She
I can have
complied
one.
immediately.
Okay, fine.
Later, in the interrogation room, the
No.
officer explained that they had taken Mizuki's code,
Put
the
two
knife,
things of
and confiscated her
pepperoni.
phone, asking her for the password.
I got distracted ordering a pizza.
Stopped the victim, dismembered the body with a saw, sent the left wrist to the victim's house, and buried the rest near Kani no Numa.
Wait, what's extra most bestest? What's the difference? What's extra most bestest pizza even
If
mean?
you want to up the calories, then stuffed crust will bring it up a lot.
The officer questioned
Wait,
whether that was enough to
a
justify
large round
dismembering
pizza
the
with
friend.
more pepperoni and cheese and classic pepper. Oh, I do want this.
Saying Mako had
This
been
is what I
her
want.
only friend. She
I like the
recounted
crazy
how
crust.
Where
Mako
from?
had been her
Wait, cancel.
life
I like the crazy crust, but this gives me more food.
If she had cram school and invite
I don't
her
know.
over
It's
afterward.
extra dollar, I think.
Mako
Special
was
instructions.
energetic and loved by everyone. After Mizuki's cram school,
I want to ask them to make it into crazy crust, but I'm sure they'll charge me more for it.
called for Mako, who appeared holding an
Special
olive rice she had
instructions.
just cooked.
No, I can't ask it to be
Mizuki
crazy
explained
crust.
that
There's no
Mako
way.
lost her mother young and didn't have much money, so she worked at her uncle's shop.
Oh, cookie dough
Also,
brownies.
due to her strict, uncaring
They likely
mother.
would. Yes.
As they
Cookie
walked
dough
home, Mako showed
brownies.
Mizuki her phone and suggested they go to Tokyo Magical Resort.
Oh, that's what I want.
She shared that she had visited once with
That's
her
what I
mother and the
want.
entire city was sparkling.
Oh.
Mizuki hesitated, saying her mother
Oh,
was
cookie dough brownies with Twix on top?
Some other girls that she had plenty of them.
Yes,
Mako was
please.
shocked, asking if she didn't want to go. And
Okay,
Mizuki
I'm
admitted
buying
that
this for
she
$22.
I'm missing all the story in the name of
For
pizza discussion.
Mizuki, Mako had a
What?
very
Now I
nice
want
role
Little C,
in
now
making
2XD.
her feel free.
Little Caesars. We're not paying attention to this video.
Later that night, Mizuki told her mother about the trip, but her mother called it nonsense and demanded that Mizuki focus on her exams.
Okay,
The
I
next
bought
morning,
myself
Mizuki
a
decided
pizza
she
that
would go
won't
on her
kill
own,
me.
regardless of her
I bought me a
mother's
pizza
opinion.
that will make me
Party.
sick.
She asked Mako how much the trip would
Kenny
cost.
joining pizza party? Kennethy, did you want to join pizza party?
Briefly went silent, then cheerfully
Okay, we're not paying attention to this, so we're just gonna move on.
Mizuki refused, saying she wouldn't let her.
This is a very long stream for me today. We're like 4 hours in. Usually, recently, I haven't been doing long streams. This is surprising for me. For me.
It was only shortly after that that Mizuki realized the meaning behind Mako's silence.
Mizuki.
Mako's uncle offered her money, asking her to put on a
Bootleg
swimsuit.
SpongeBob rabbit hole. Maybe. Trapped in a deadly apartment cult. Cult.
Mizuki refused, adding she wouldn't tell Mako about it. But Mako's uncle persisted, eventually putting a camera on his head.
Brother, what is this?
Snap your W-2 and file your
Oh, I think I know what this. I think I've watched this.
plus get your biggest refund. Roughly 37%.
He's talking
better
about
than
this
all
one
other
harem
categories
anime that's like insane.
File now.
What am looking?
And look at this. Not this. Not this. Not Wawa. Not this.
Wawa's got chicken sandwiches that big.
School days.
This.
What happens when you take a harem anime, stuff it chock full of some of the most unlikable and twisted
Yay,
high
virtual
schoolers
pizza
in
party.
all of history,
Yay,
and
virtual
completely
pizza
take
party.
away their
We don't have
ability
beer
to
though. It can't be an adult pizza party without beer and soda. I don't have beer. And I don't have money for beer.
Extremely dark twist ending that sideswipes the viewer with the power equivalent to one of those inhumanely muscular dudes from Baki. So I asked my channel members to choose the next anime that you watch, and School Days unanimously won. And this anime might be the dumbest thing I have ever seen in my life. And
What
that's
beer will
saying
go
a
bring us
lot,
some
because
XD?
if you've been on my channel
What
for a
beer
while,
I'll go
you
bring
know
us
that
some
some
X
people
day.
read this
I
anime
want.
that disguise themselves as anime are some of the most incoherent and stupid things that I've ever had the displeasure of watching. And yet, School Days, a seemingly innocent story about a high schooler
Sapporo? Is that what it's called? My Polish stepdad likes this one beer. It's in a silver can. It starts with a P. That one's really good. I also like Voodoo Ranger, and I like
could have been solved through basic communication, you know, talking, vocalizing the thoughts in your
I just
mind
ordered
so that
some
another
too,
person can actually
like a week
hear
ago.
and understand what you're thinking instead of
It was
them
like 2
having
weeks
to
ago.
say, guess what?
me
There's
find
also
it.
the fact that none of
Hold
the
on.
characters are likable and they all suck ass
Let me look at my
in their
past
own unique
orders.
special ways. The actual story is somehow both extremely dull and incredibly infuriating. Everyone is an idiot. The ending makes the entire show that came before it absolutely worthless in any way. Everyone is an idiot. Music is mid. The main character is one of the most detestable
Flying
fucking
Dog.
of
I
all
like
time.
Flying Dog. It's got a high alcohol
Everyone in
count,
the
but
show
it's
is
also
an
very
idiot.
bitter,
Okay,
and I like the
you're
fact that
being
it's
so
very
harsh on the
bitter.
show, you might think. And you know what? Fair enough. Everyone is allowed to have their own opinion on anything, even School Days. But my personal opinion is that this show is the dumbest anime I've ever seen, and I'm gonna explain why. Hello everybody, my name is Leo Hash.
I think the dumbest show I've ever seen, not anime, is Unicorn Warriors Eternal, it is the worst show I've ever seen in my life. I would love to do a video on that. I would love to do, you know what, that should be the YouTube video I do. That's what we should do, Brenna. Brenna, you and I should sit down. You, me, and Eggy should sit down together and watch Unicorn Warriors Eternal. And that's what we should do. That should be the YouTube video I make. Because I could go off about that anime. Anime, cartoon, it's bad. It's bad. It's trash. It is absolute dog shit. It is so bad.
We like that one.
No. That's good. That could be a second video where it's just good and it's a good thing that we talk about and we're excited about it. No. This will pull something out of us. This will be entertaining to watch. It will be entertaining to watch three educated people look at some of the dumbest set of story writing and it is so poorly written and the animation is not good. The visuals are not good. The designs are bad. I want to see torture ourselves. I want on record, because there's no record of my negative opinion of that show. I want on record. I want on record my opinion on that show. That's it. We will tackle it 2 episodes at a time.
Okay, brother. I love you.
I love you too. We will tackle it 2 episodes at a time. 3 episodes at a time if we can help ourselves. I don't care. I'll record fucking 6-hour footage. I don't care. And then I'll send it to him and I'll be like, this is the footage. The first video I want you to make, here's 6 hours of footage. Figure it out. That's what I'll do. I don't care. It's so bad. It's so bad. It'll pull something out of me. Something good. And I haven't seen it in a long time, so like, it'll be fresh in my mind when I see the bullshit.
Content involving minors and very violent themes. So just a heads up for anyone who might be affected by those themes. School Days
He's a nice man. He seems nice.
Based on a visual novel of the same name. The story follows high school student Makoto Ito and his journey to find true love is what I wish it was, but it's actually more of an absolute nightmare clown show that takes place in a circus disguised as a high school. And we basically follow Light Yagami from Death Note if he was a gooner, absolutely destroying the lives of every single person around him, including his own. Obviously, a huge aspect of the show is the absolutely out of left field ending that culminates into Makoto being viciously unalived by a real-life iron sword.
Oh, I found out that this is based off a game, and I was like, does it make more sense in the game? No one has told me that yet. This makes more sense in the game. If the game had, like, an ending that made sense.
For Minecraft. And then everything else super wonderful and colorful that comes afterwards that I won't describe in detail just yet because I have monetization bullshit. Before anything, I'm gonna say this now. This video
The visual novel, I'm pretty positive.
on the anime. I have no idea
See?
what happens in the visual novel or other forms of media
There's a
related
manga,
to
too.
movies. And to be completely honest with you, I have absolutely no desire of knowing what happens in those. Feel free to leave a comment about it below though if you want. I'm sure many of you have seen the show way before I have. I've heard about this show in passing before, but I never actually bothered to watch it until now. And to be honest, I miss the person I was before I watched this show.
I've never played a visual novel. It sounds like fun, though.
This show is so stupid to me that I can't
There's
even
definitely free ones on Steam.
that much passion. Now let's start breaking down why I think this show is dumb as hell. First off, one of the biggest things that I'm going to address about this show is the fan service. It's no secret that I complain about fan service a lot on this channel, and usually I would do it while making a stupid joke or two about angles and physics and whatnot. But this show
I like them,
was
but I'm just really picky.
so criminal.
What?
I can't even really joke
You like
around
what,
about
but you're
it.
really
The fan
picky?
service in this show is absolutely disgusting. First
You
off,
like what, but
everyone
you're
in
really
the show is
picky?
in early high school. They are very
Visual
clear
novels.
not
I was like, what was I talking about prior to this?
show takes
Visual
every
novels.
opportunity to present you with the raunchiest, over-the-top angles of these very young characters,
Visual novel
and
games.
it's very nasty.
I have a thing I was going to talk about. I just remembered. I was going to use, I've been using the golden spiral to help me draw.
Doing this shit to minors.
I've decided that that's what I'm doing now at this point in my art career.
Because what happens in a lot of anime, unfortunately. You've seen me complain and make fun of fan service anytime
It is
I get on
helpful.
this channel. But
I
for
will
this
say
show,
that.
it's just the sheer
That it's
frequency
actually
of the
genuinely
anime that makes
very
it so hard
helpful.
for me to
Like, you think it's just like a like a thing people just say for you to do, right? But like, nah, do it. It's a good idea. Nah, do it. Like, it makes sense. It
School
makes
Days is
sense.
stereotypical anime. This is the type of anime that makes
Snail.
people who've never seen anime go, ew, anime? You mean that
Whoa,
weird
everything went
Japanese
black.
stuff
And
with
it's back.
gross and weird
Snail.
stuff happening?" So, yeah,
You guys can't see it, but I'm drawing on my phone right now.
this is reason
I wish I
one
could draw
why
on
I
stream.
think
Actually, I'm getting an iPad from the school. I'm getting an iPad from my tattoo school from school. So maybe I can use that to draw on stream.
Honestly, I think Drake would love this show. Anyways, with that out of the way, it's time to delve into the story and characters of School Days. I usually recap these shows episodically, but for this video, I'll be doing it a bit different. First, I'll have to introduce y'all to the characters that will end up playing a part in the story, and then we'll be exploring the relationships and
That would be
conflicts that come up between these characters and the fallout of those events until we get to the inevitable ending.
It will be fun. I know that I'll get an iPad, that's all I know. And like a pen for drawing on the iPad. And I'll get Procreate.
This video is sponsored by Tokyo Tree and Sakura Cool. Tokyo Tree is a fun and exclusive monthly
And I'm
snack
gonna
box
get
packed with enhanced
I don't
flavors
want to
and
eat
crazy
this. I don't want to hear about this.
recap flavor, limited
Okay,
edition chips,
I think I might be tired and ready to stop streaming. I think 4 hours of streaming for me today is enough streaming. Why is my thingy not working? Why is my player not working? Why don't you want to work, player? Player, sorry. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That was not
I enjoy
funny.
watching Brudra.
I enjoy watching Brew draw. I like drawing on stream. I just stopped doing it because I couldn't capture it effectively. Okay, I'm tired. Same. Okay, brother. May the pizza come soon. Yes, the pizza will come soon. Usually I would wait so that I could eat pizza on stream, but I don't want to do that. I'm too tired.
Brew rest well and eat okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably take a nap. I'm gonna probably take a nap. That's what Brew's gonna do. He's gonna take a nappy. He's gonna take a nappy. And I'm gonna probably eat pizza when the pizza comes. And also eat brownies. I also got
Good night to you and the friends
brownies.
that are left in chat.
Thank you guys for being super chill and cool and not turning your backs on me for stupid shit that I didn't do. Also, thank you for not getting mad at me for being open and honest about holding other people accountable. And thank you for not suddenly treating me like a pariah for not keeping a super crazy say-so perfect persona who never calls anybody out and never does anything bad and never does crime and is only good and is pure and also a virgin but has no genitals and also has no boobs and has never had sex and hates sex but also is hot. Thank you for not doing that to me. I'm real though. That's real. People treat YouTubers like they're like supposed to be
I
this
did not
like.
process any of that.
They treat VTubers like they're supposed to be this like super pure but also super fuckable
Tell your truth.
thing. Like they're supposed to be like super pure but also super hot and like they're never supposed to make any mistakes or ever be mean to anybody ever. No, I'm gonna be mean to people who are mean to me. I'm sorry. People shouldn't pick on people. Don't pick on me for 3 months and then expect nothing bad to happen. Also, don't expect to be able to just graduate and nobody say anything about the mean, terrible shit you said about everybody. Like, maybe don't be mean to the wrong people. Also, you can't even she can't even really get back at me because like anything she says that I said about people in private, I'll say it to their
We have that
faces.
connection. We are friends.
We wouldn't when you treat us right and we treat you right. We have the connection. We are friends. Yeah. Thank you for not being crazy people. Also, thank you for being supportive. Let's continue to hope that I get into an agency. Let's continue to hope I get into an agency. I applied to my dream agency again. Not again. They actually just opened for the branch I wanted recently, and I applied to that. So that was cool. Hopefully that goes somewhere. I always say that. I apply to so many places. I just hope I get a manager. If I wanna continue doing VTubing, that's the best way for me to do it for me to be happy anyway. Oh, we have a package from Plushy Love coming soon.
Manifesting getting into an agency.
Yeah, manifest it, please. I'm manifesting getting into an agency and my tattoo school going good and the house in Japan getting purchased. That's it. Those are the things I want currently. I want my plushie love package. Have Duncan manifested. Duncan's at work. I texted him this morning. He's at work. He's working every day. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me today. I love you. If you haven't heard, I'm really bad tonight. I wonder why. Is it the little blobs? Is it the blobs? Do the blobs make me lag a little bit?
Love you, and rest well.
Is it the blobs? No, I think it's just water. Take your medication as prescribed. Kind and gentle with yourself. You deserve it. Good job. Hey, remember the measure in the true world order. Don't ask a little mince because I want to explain. I'll see you guys later. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. We're trying to get my rights back, but man, I'm getting really lazy and really slowing down. That's okay. I will see you guys later though.
Bye-bye and good rest.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Goodbye.